Even like my sinuses are giving me hell. God, my head. Oof. Oh God. Damn, what did I eat that's making my sinuses act up? Probably crackers and shit. I had some crackers. And I think those crackers did not, they're not happy with me. I'm fairly certain I'm not supposed to have, you know, I said battle. It's not the one I'm looking for. Not decisive battle. Battle of Gilgamesh, battle theme. Fierce battle. That's the decisive battle. There it is. There's only one though. Why does that sound so terrible? Yeah, anytime I find the a MIDI for this, it never wants to work right. Oh, desktop. It's never a good version, and it's always got something off about it. Maybe I need to do what I did before and just go ahead and get a Zoper. I do believe Zoper's got what I need. utilities, music, audio converters. There we go. Let's see. SNES. Use this program to rename the SPC files from your SNES music site to human-friendly names. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, really? Hang on. SFC. Are you kidding me? There's no like tool to go convert from Super Nintendo to, or no, it's SPC. I think it's SPC. SPC. I don't want to rename it. I want to, here it is, SPC to MIDI. This is an audio player which loads Super Nintendo sound formats SPC files and outputs them in MIDI format. You can then proceed to save the output file. The original program is in Japanese. We also maintain an unofficial English translation of an earlier version of the program. Damn, 2005, yo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Probably when my brother was on it earlier. He was using it earlier. He had his off and he was on Amazon trying to order some because I have Amazon Prime. He doesn't. His account doesn't have Prime. So knowing him, you never know. Doesn't fucking matter. That's what I hate. I need to figure out how to delete that shit. Doesn't fucking matter. People be bringing up fucking shit that doesn't matter. This thing still works. It's an old piece of software. Oh, okay. Shit. Always a piano, though. Jeez, where was that? Oh, God. Oh, come on. I just saved the damn file. Oops. It's at the top. There we go. Oh, jeez. That. Needs to be a bass. At least I think that's bass. What the fuck? I just told you to be a fucking bass. Oh, it's the fucking patch information. Fuck the fucking patch information. Fucking patch information. Don't need the damn patch information. Fuck off. That's it. That's all it saved. It didn't save the whole damn thing. I needed the whole damn thing, and it didn't save the whole damn thing. The fuck are you doing? Oh, duration. That's what happened. Oh. How much of the song do I want to save? There. Let's try this again. Dang it. Always having to go back here. There we go. More of the music. Huh. That's what was wrong. That's what was wrong. Ugh. I hate those. Let's see. No, I'm just making it because I want to. I'm just making it because I want to. Christ. There we go. I think this is a string as well. If I'm not mistaken. I have to adjust the pitch. Hmm. Minus 12. 0. Minus 12. Let's see. I gotta listen to the actual version because I'm not getting it. That is not the right one. Hmm. 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 What is that though when it plays? Oh, it's a string as well. It's also a string section. Okay. I just had to make sure. I didn't want to put the wrong freaking. I didn't want to use the wrong instrument. So it's a string as well. I think a lot of them are just strings. I don't know. Ah, okay. That's too. Whoa, no. Something is off with the tone and I can't figure it the hell out. Something is way, way off with the tone. I can't figure it out. Way, way off with the tone. I have been feeling so goddamn suicidal. I I absolutely, if I wasn't such a pussy, I would have already put a bullet through my head. Yeah. I am so goddamn miserable. I was hoping I could take my mind off shit, and I can't do it. I feel like shit. Oh, oh God. I feel like fucking garbage. I'm tired. Can't sleep. What the fuck? I'm just fucking miserable and hurting all over. I'm so fucking tired of things. I'm tired of everything. Fucking tired of my life, Jesus. Jesus. I should have already been dead. Why am I still here? Why am I still on this fucking planet? Why? I don't know. I don't know why I'm still here. No idea. No fucking no fucking idea. Sinuses are fucking killing me. I don't know why I have that off. No fucking clue. I just, I don't know. I don't wanna. Try this shit again. What is this? There's all these fucking things and I don't know what they are. What is this? Oh, I got rid of them last time. Maybe I need to keep them. These. All of these are plugins. These are plugins right here. These? That's just what it is. That's what plugin it is. These are plugins you select. These are plugins you select. These are the plugins that you use or that are in use. These are just plugins you can select from. These are the ones that's in use. Okay. I gotta get their pitches right. Their pitches are off. Jesus. I think I know what that is. I think that's this one right here. Or is it? It's there somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Wouldn't it be there at the beginning? Hang on. Something's off. Why is it not right here? Something is missing. What is missing here? Like, because that's got like a timpani. It's got that boom, boom. But it's not there at the beginning. There's nothing there at the beginning. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Where the hell is it? It can't be this one down here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Missing. It's missing instruments. All right, fuck it. It's not working. It's not working. Doing it like that is not working. So instead, I will get this one. This MIDI is probably missing some shit, but whatever. That's a timpani. Why is there no timpani? Why is it a fucking violin? Oh my god. It's the patch. That's what's telling it to be things that I don't want it to be. And that's why I usually get rid of patches. Fuck off. It's supposed to be a timpani. What are you doing? Fucking timpani. There it is. Why are you doing that? That's what it's supposed to be. Fuck. Oh, shut up. Yes and no. There we go. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Fuck off. This one. I'm not hearing anything. Why am I not hearing anything? Why am I not hearing anything? What the fuck are you doing? Is it because I muted the patch? Because that's stupid. No, it's just being retarded and not playing. Bitch, why is the volume down? That's a better question. Why the fuck is the volume down? Because of this? Fuck these. Fuck them both. Why are you just playing? Really? Ugh. No. Nope. Nope. Just no. Stop doing stupid shit. The only MIDI that's been composed and it's garbage, and I'm having to try and figure out how to make it sound worth a shit. Because they fucked it up. And nobody's tried to do better since then. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Oh, dear God, shut up. No, 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 no. Wow, you're all over the place. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Maybe not. Okay, this is wrong. Why are you constantly going, you dumb fuck? That's a huge fuck up right there. Why is that there? Why is that there? That's a fuck up. That's a fuck up. Who fucked that up? I didn't fuck that up. I didn't make it. Somebody's a dumb bitch. That's what happened. Somebody's a dumb goddamn bitch and they fucked it up. That's what happened. Because that should be like right there. That shouldn't keep going like that. What the fuck? Why is everything so fucking off pitch wise? Everything's so fucking off with this fucking MIDI. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Did I use that? Okay, that's fine. How about this one? Okay, so I didn't use that there. Sounded better. No. Fuck no. I swear to God, I'll get this working. Why are you slowing down like a dumb bitch? Dear God. What the fuck? You are seeing all this fucking insanity. Fucking hell. The fuck? That sounds fine. This somewhere. Why does the tempo just Oh dear fucking God, my ass. Why does the tempo just take a fucking dip up here? Oh, there's the tempo. 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 Why am I not talking right? Tempo. Yeah, all of a sudden it just fucking takes a nosedive right here. What the fuck is this shit? This shit ain't right. It just takes a fucking nosedive out of fucking nowhere. And without it, it runs like a nut. What the fucking hell? I'm I'm at a loss. The tempo is all over the fucking place. What the it doesn't have to be like that. Why does it do that? Makes no fucking sense. And even if I delete the fucking tempo, I don't think it's gonna act right. These are like a higher number, so can I like grab it and ooh, you know what? Let's let's just drag them up. See if that helps. Okay, so I didn't know I could adjust from here. I had no idea I could adjust from here. No idea. I had no idea that I could adjust the tempo from here. What is happening? No? Ah. Okay, wait. You know what? Can I just get rid of him and see if that fixes it? Keeps it on the narrow? Probably not. Uh, I am at a loss. I'm at a loss. Earlier today, and my God, the bloat is insane. Microsoft Teams, Copilot, Cortana, OneDrive, Cloud, Skype, and pre-installed LinkedIn, pre-installed PDF. God damn. There's a version of Windows 11, if you look for it, that is debloated, and it removes all that stupid bullshit. I would try and find it. I don't know where it is, but I would try and find that debloated version. I learned about it on YouTube, so search just search on YouTube for Linux. I guess you'd say debloated or whatever. I gotta see where this thing is. Where to? How far is that? That's like 57, right? So around 57 mark. Just add a fucking thing where it speeds up. What? No. Hang on. Oh, that's more like around 55. Okay, so not here. It's more like back here at 55. Well, that's right here. What is happening? Yeah, my face. Or 53. I think it's 53. Where the hell is that? Oh. Having to adjust all this shit on the fly is fucking annoying. Gotta go higher. Gotta go higher. We right along that one, huh? Yeah, I think what they did is they adjusted the notes and the length of the notes after a certain point right around here, and because they adjusted the length of all the notes and everything, and the tempo and everything had to be adjusted to compensate to make it go faster, make it work. I can't talk. But no, yeah, just look on YouTube, search Windows 11 debloated or something like that. You'll find it. Because it's not like it's an illegal version of Windows 11. It's a legal version of Windows 11. You can't use it without the without getting a, what do you call that thing you have to get? You have to get a license. Yeah, a license. So you still have to have a license or whatever. So it's just a version that somebody created that gets rid of all the stupid garbage that doesn't fucking belong, that nobody gives a goddamn fuck about. Okay. It's around 49, right? Yeah. He just out of nowhere just fucking, let's see. Yeah, so I'm having to adjust everything up on this son of a bitch right here for the tempo. And that's what's not working right. So it starts off good and then they, oh shit. I think I woke my brother up. Did I wake you up? Ugh. get a different instrument for this. My head. I have to work on this more later because this is just getting on my nerves. Yeah. It's not the bass I'm looking for. Hang on. Final Fantasy 6. There it is. There we go. That's the bass I need. Okay. Yeah, are you? Oh, okay. Ugh. I feel like a different bass would do better. Jesus Christ. It's the fade out, isn't it's not enough. I think D2 is the fade out. It's like 17. There we go. Just gotta get it down a bit more. E. Probably the bass line is why they had to do it that way, but yeah. Getting an idea here. Yeah. needs a fade out. That's what's going on. It needs the fade out, which is done with the audio. The audio is very off, so I can simply go in here and adjust the D2. The D2 will dictate how long the note plays out. I think the fucking volume on the trumpet is effing things up too. What? Oh wait, that's not the trumpet. That's the trumpet. That's working fine. Is it the volume going on here? At one point it sounded fucking bizarre. Why are you still fucking playing? So again, I have to adjust this shit because it ain't working that well. It's supposed to fade off and it's not fading off. That should work better, man. I don't know what was going on. Like I said, this is going to take a lot of work because whoever made this was a dipshit. Whoever made the MIDI that I'm working from is a dipshit. I think a better idea is if I just fucking shorten it. What the fuck? Big odd. Big odd. It's like some of these are just so fucking long. What is this? So... would you do that? Yeah, like these are too fucking... Why does it immediately drop like that? I'm trying to figure this out, unless it's just this. And all of a sudden the tempo drops. Yeah. We tried something. No, no, no. Hang on. I'm crazy. Sorry. Why though? Why does it? Hang on. What is this part where it finally kicks in? It's like, don't go back. Just fucking pause. God damn, I hate how this fucking software works. Hitting stop just sends it right back to the fucking beginning. I don't need to go back to the fucking beginning. I just need to see what the fuck I'm doing here. So, right here. Right at about 17. Okay, so 17 it goes up. I'm trying to see when it is that it's, see, but that's not, no. See, it has it way back, way over here when it starts going down. Way up here at 29. Is it not doing right? Okay, so around 29, but it's really around 17, or is this not per scale? Is it not per scale? Because if it's not per scale, fuck you. I hate you. I'm just saying. This is gonna sound messed up, but I gotta see this. I gotta see. Oh no, it's not. It is 29. I forgot because the trumpet is fucking way the fuck up here. Why the fuck is it way? Yeah, because it's nothing here and it starts back here. So yeah, no, it's actually 29. It's actually about 20. It's actually about 29. I'm struggling to get this to work just right. Hang on. Ooh, it snaps when you're that zoomed in. Oh god. Yeah, so it starts slowing down around here. So it's at, it's like 331, 3. I gotta zoom in and see exactly what's going on here. So it's like 331. Okay. So do I have it right now? Do I have the tempo good and everything? Because I am getting a headache from this. I'm also thinking that with the volume for this, the way I just needed to make it trail off just like the other ones. I needed to adjust the D2. So if I just adjust the D2 by a little bit, this damn thing up here where it was long and it kept fucking going, could have kept fucking going. Like I can just drag it back out kind of like it was. Not quite like it was, but and it'll fade out. I think it's supposed to fade out. Okay, that's off. This is too high. That is too high, and that's probably a little too high. I don't know. Oh, God in heaven. A fucking headache. Oh my God. This is so crazy. I'm fucking, I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I think there's a point where I got rid of it and I didn't realize it was actually useful. Oh my God. Yeah, like around here, I got rid of one and it was actually fucking useful. And I was fucking, because it speeds up. It speeds up too soon, so it has to go down a bit here. I think it's right here. Fuck me, I hope this is right. For fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes. It's all over the fucking place. I'm gonna mess with this later because this is headache inducing. I'm gonna mess with it later. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so fucking headache inducing. I swear to God, it's headache inducing. It's such a pain in the ass. Fuck no. I don't know what possessed me to think I could try and make a good version of that. Fuck. Just fuck right off. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I don't know what possessed me to try and do that. That was stupid. It was stupid. I'm stupid for trying it. God damn. Fuck. Or was it the SPC? Oh, yeah, that. I'm getting rid of that. That's garbage. That thing don't work worth a shit. Is there an application open? Oh, I thought I turned it off. Because it's not. No. SPC up at the top. Where the hell is it? SPC what? Like I gotta end it in order to wait. Let me see. Oh, there it is. End task. That way I can fucking delete this fucking folder. Oh my god. That's headache inducing. No, I don't know what music I'm putting into Minecraft. I don't really know. I was just seeing if I could make a better version of that song for the Super Nintendo, because, yeah. I'm so irritated right now. There's a lot of stuff coming out, and, well, not a lot of stuff, but stuff coming out I ain't got money for. Monolith Soft says they have a space dedicated to board games in their office, as if there aren't enough reasons already to like them. I don't know. Board games? I've never been a fan of board games. I've never been a fan. Even as a kid, before I was introduced to video games, I hated board games. There's a reason they call them board games. They make you bored. They're boring. Yeah, Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6. Isn't it 4 to 6? Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Tomb Raider. Oh god, wait, what's today? This is Wednesday. Okay, so if the Switch 2, if they are actually going to make some kind of an announcement for the Switch 2, okay? If they're actually going to make like an announcement about the hardware and they're going to do it Thursday, they're going to tell you they're going to tell us sometime today that to stay tuned tomorrow for this. That's what everybody's been telling me. They're saying, "Oh no, they'll tell you they'll have like an announcement about having the announcement." If it's a direct, they'll say, yeah, they'll be like, 10, in within 10 hours, they'll be like, yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have about this time, we're gonna have a direct about new hardware, blah blah blah. They'll do that. I seriously am doubting that it's tomorrow. I'm telling you, tomorrow they are not going to announce shit. I mean, because it's already Wednesday. They are not going to talk about the Switch successor. They're just not going to fucking do it. Everybody who's wishing for that and everything, it's not fucking happening. Stop being stupid. Everybody's being. I don't care what Nate the Hate says. I don't think Nate knows his ass from a hole in the ground. Nate is just saying what he has to for views, I think. That or he was fed some fucking misinformation because there's no goddamn way. I think Nintendo's going to go bigger when they announce it. Like, it's not going to be a tiny little video. I don't think so at all. I could be wrong. I would love to actually be wrong. I like being wrong on situations like this. I like being wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. They're not going to talk about the new hardware tomorrow. They're just not going to do it. This is so creepy looking. It's like a Mario game if everything was creepy and fucked up. It's so weird. It, it it's so weird. Look at the ground. It looks like flesh. It looks like meat. He's running around on meat. It's fucking weird. Or muscle tissue or some shit. Or something. It looks so fucking creepy. Oh, I don't know what that thing is on the fucking ground. It's so weird, man. I don't know. I want to play it though. Fuck. Is this a handheld? Or is it just a. What is this? We don't even know specs or screen size. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Titles like Duke Nukem Time to Kill pres- present present an interesting time capsule of the industry, particularly with regard to what sort of material was seen as controversial or, quote, adult, and how the rapid advancement of graphics technology has changed that over time. Yeah, Duke Nukem: A Time to Kill, and what was the other one? There's A Time to Kill, and I can't remember the other one. Land of the Babes, and Time to Kill were not that. They weren't that bad. They just weren't that bad. Everybody acts like they were fucking horrible. Like no, the quote unquote strippers, they never took their clothes off or anything. They were just low polygon ladies wiggling on a pole. It was nothing. It was fucking, yeah. It's a good game. I like this game actually. These are my favorite Duke Nukem games. Is actually the over the shoulder ones. A Time to Kill and Land of the Babes is actually my favorites out of the series, believe it or not. I like it more than the first person shooters. Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. But it's not coming to Switch. Maybe the successor coming to Steam. See, so the Lunar Remaster Collection is coming to Steam. I like physical. I'm gonna get it on my Switch. And that is a very green burger. I don't know if I want to eat something that green. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? New Year's Spring. I can't pronounce this word. Power. Dom Dom hamburgers. Shungiku kaki kakiage burger. What the fuck? Shungiku kakiage burger will be released in January. That's a Japan burger. I like following like McDonald's and Burger King, or yeah, is it Burger King and all these other restaurants in Japan, just seeing how wildly different the food is. Was it McDonald's who had like squid ink on the burgers at one point? It was like a black sauce. Oh, a black sauce. It was like ink, squid ink looking. Why is he pissing off the roof? Seeing who he hits below. Could you imagine walking around a city and you're down at the bottom of the tall ass building, and then all of a sudden you get hit with yellow stuff? That would fucking piss me off. I would be racing up that building with an urge to kill. I would go up there with an urge to kill, or an urge to beat the fuck out of somebody. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. That looks really awesome. What are they using? That's not Godot. What is that? What is this made in? What are they using? Does it say? Did they tag it? Just, that's all they tagged it as. But what is this software? The software, there's an icon. I bet that's what is that software? Oh God. I think it is though. I might be wrong, but I think it is. Because I got it. Oh, where is it? Blender. Oh, yeah, that's a Blender icon. So he's making this animation in Blender. That's cool. Blender animations. Yeah, I know I'm probably boring everybody, but I'm honestly kind of depressed right now, so I don't feel like much. I don't know. I'd play Minecraft, but after a while, it feels kind of pointless playing it because it's just me playing it. So I don't know. I thought about starting a community to play like Minecraft or something online, like starting a server and a small community. I'm very particular with the kind of people I want to associate with and play and build a world with. You know what I mean? I don't want to bring in people who just want to spam people and grief people and shit. Like, no, you're coming in to build structures and play Minecraft that way. If you want to play games where you go around attacking people and griefing people, go play Call of Duty. Go play some kind of shooter game. And that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about trying to start a community and everything, and then just having I miss old art like this. It's Popful Mill. I miss the eyes. I miss redheaded characters. You don't see a whole lot of red-haired characters anymore. They made that newer version of what is that show called? Um Ron Mahalf? Yeah, Ron Mahalf. And they gave her pink hair. I'm like, what's wrong with red hair? Why is she pink haired all of a sudden? I don't know. Also, anime art like this is cool. For a lot of reasons, this is cool. This is a really good. They're from a really good artist. Holy crap! She's not nude. Calm down, everybody. She's not nude. But yeah, like there's just this eye structure and flow that's really nice. Like, oh, there we go. This is some very 90s looking shit, by the way. This is very 90s looking shit. Some very 90s looking shit. This artist, dude, wait, does it say who the artist was? No, it does not have the artist. But let's see if they got anything else to compare. Oh, yeah, like this. That's just the way the hair and everything is drawn. Like 90s. They knew what the hell they were doing in the 90s. The problem is that Japan started having people refine they were teaching a more refined, simplistic version of anime. And when they did, I'm glad that was not nudity. That's not nudity, thankfully. Gene. Oh yeah, D Slugs. D Slugs. D Slugs does amazing 90s art. Like 90s. Dude, is that you? It's him eating. I don't know what's going on in my stomach, but I don't feel too good. I've been having this problem up in my lungs and shit. Bit late to Evo, blah blah blah. I'm looking for your art because I know you do art. Wait, did you do? Yeah, you drew this, right? They've drawn other art. Yeah, see, very 90s. D Slugs is very good at 90s anime. Very, very good at 90s. That he drew this too. That is an amazing cami. That's very 90s eye structure and everything. Another very 90s. Like, look at the detail in the hair. They don't do detail in hair like this anymore. If you ever watched anime here, lately, from starting from like 2008, 2010, you'll start to notice that they add less detail to characters' hair. The hair strands are like smaller points and whatnot. It's just less detailed because the animation was just too time consuming and too expensive to have hair this detailed. At least I think that's why they moved away from it. But yeah. Yeah, this is amazing art. This person does amazing anime styled, 90s anime styled art. A lot of people don't draw like this anymore. Damn. And I love red hair. So, which is funny. I don't know if it's I think it's because I had family member. I grew up around women who had red hair, and I just got very accustomed to it. And so I love red hair. Then again, I love the actual color red. Period. See, look at this. That's some very 90s styling. Just everything about that is very 90s. And I think it's a specific art style. It's not just 90s styled. It's like based on a specific artist that he's replicating. I can't remember the artist that he kind of replicates. Dude has a lot of stuff here that has nothing to do with what I'm looking for. David Liu, and I mean the angry what? Made an illustration for uh I don't know how to pronounce this. Decline? Is it Decline? As in decking someone? Or is it Delceline? Delceline's drops. Huh. Cute. I know this artist has done way more art and I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, he did this. You know what? Dude, where is your media? He's done amazing art and stuff. Yeah, that looks really good. Where's your other art? I know you've done way more than this. Oh yeah, here's his Officer Jenny in a 90s style. Like a specific 90s style. I don't know. It looks really good. Nobody draws like that anymore. Except for apparently him. Apparently he draws like this. But I love this art style. This is awesome. I wish I could draw like this. I used to could draw really well. I can't do shit anymore. I suck at everything nowadays. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Has some tattoos on her. Jesus. Who is this? Oh, whoever that is, they're gone. He's a very good artist. Very good 90s artist. 90s styled artist. Ugh. I am a fucking mess. No more, please. Arlo, I'm gonna say right now, I find you to be an annoying chode, and I really, really wish you'd fuck off. Honestly. The motherfucker, okay, he's not a movie related channel, right? Like he doesn't review movies. Like his focus is video games. But the SOB will sit there and review I don't think he reviewed the Sonic 3 movie. I think he avoided it because the last two Sonic movies he reviewed them and he had really next to nothing positive to say. He didn't like them. I'm like, motherfucker, why are you reviewing movies, bitch? I actually honestly don't give a goddamn fuck about your stupid fucking opinion. I don't think you should have a fucking opinion, by the way. I don't think you should fucking have an opinion if you don't regularly review movies. Review more movies, and then I'll give a shit about your opinion about these movies. I don't give a shit that they're based on fucking video game characters. The fact of the matter is, they're movies. Your focus is games. Stop being a little bitch. You never really have anything positive to say. You fucking little fucking bitch. Fucking little Muppet bastard. I fucking hate Arlo. I watch him every now and then, but he's very fucking annoying. And I know he's not actually a puppet. He's some douchebag who uses a puppet. Like he's him and this puppet is no different than her or her. It's just he uses a classic kind of puppet or muppet or whatever. He's a stupid muppet. You know, hand up a cloth doll. Whereas this is more digital. She figured out what men want. What do men want? Don't watch this video. Ruined nurse. Yeah, no, I'm good.
This one has an elite level of understanding of male psychology. I was today years old when I realized that what she says is true. Men love quests. Oh, I bet she also gets called a pick me too.
Men love quests? I don't love quests. The fuck are you talking about men love quests? What kind of stupid shit is that? Men don't like to try hard to get a woman.
For telling me how it is. Let's do it.
This is a hot tip for the ladies. Men love quests. No, I know, not all men, but most men, okay?
Okay.
And all the men I want in my life, they like quests. Most men hate puzzles, but they love quests. Most men don't want you to be coy and confusing and elusive. They want you to have very clear quests that you tell them, this is exactly what I want. I want you to do this, and I will be happy when you do it. A friend was telling me that her boyfriend offered to scrape off her car the other day. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. She's like, yeah, I told him not to, but I thought it was nice he offered. And I was like, oh, you told him not to? She's like, yeah, I didn't want to be difficult and inconvenience him. And I'm like, but didn't he
Typical
happily
woman.
offer to do it? And she's like, yeah, but I told him I didn't want him to. I'm like, oh, you didn't want him to? Like, you wanted to do it yourself? And she's like, no, I would have loved if he did it for me, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to.
That's fucking gymnastics, man. That's fucking mental gymnastics. If he offers to fucking do it, let the man fucking do it. He's happy to fucking do something for you. God damn, this is why I don't date. This is why, well, that and I'm ugly and poor, but this is the other reason that I don't fucking date.
Difficult. And I'm like, honey, you have to remember, men love quests. If you don't want them to do something because you want to do it yourself, that's totally fine. But do not squash yourself down and deny yourself for no reason. Instead, let them do the quest for you and then be super appreciative and kind.
Calling it a quest is kind of annoying. Men like to do deeds. Deeds. They like to do things for a woman. All right? It's not really a quest, it's a deed. It's a good deed. It shows their willingness to do for a person and whatnot. It's just, yeah, I'm just saying. It's so stupid, man. Ladies, don't confuse a man. If a man offers, he wants to do it. If somebody offers something, it's because they want to. They wouldn't offer otherwise, and they don't want it to be mental gymnastics. Just let them fucking do it.
And happy about it.
Chat, this is literally what marriage used to be like. I'm sure there's people that still live their life like this, but it used to be like this, chat. This is the woman waiting at the door for you when you get home from work. You went to work, you had a long day, you worked hard, maybe you asked for a raise, maybe you got it, maybe you didn't.
I'm sorry. I think she uses a voice changer. I don't think she's a she. I think she's a he. Why do I think she's a he? Just her points of view, they don't sync up with a woman's. Like, her opinions and everything just seem very much a man's opinion. I don't know. Just something about her screams man. And I know I'm being a cynic and everything. I'm being a lot of cynicism here. But what the fuck? You don't hear women say this kind of shit.
But you completed your quest.
So where's the man that you're waiting at the door for? Where's your man that you're waiting at the door for? You say all this shit, but where's the man? Have you just not found the right man? Are you full of shit? I don't think you're a woman. I'm just saying.
And your wife is waiting for you at the door when you get home, and that's the reward, chat.
Nothing makes a man happier than completing a quest for you and you being happy
A deed, not a quest.
and appreciative about it. So when he offers to scrape your car off, say, that would be amazing. Thank you so much. And then when he comes in, tell him thank you. That just made my day so much brighter. Maybe make him a warm cup of coffee so that
He's so
It's like a video
cute.
game, okay? He did his quest and then you gave him a resource in return. He leveled up in the game. He's winning now. You gave him the gift of winning. When a man loves you, nothing will make him happier than knowing he made you a little happier via a quest. I'll be like, ooh, ice cream sounds so good right now. My husband will be like, I can go get you some. I'm like, no, you don't have to do that right now. He's like, are you sure? I'm happy to. My first instinct is, no, I don't want to inconvenience him, but
I think that's like a problem with women being super submissive and like.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't be submissive. If he's asking and says he's happy to do it, do it. Fucking do it. Do it. As Palpatine would say, do it. Do it.
Not wanting to inconvenience the other party.
if I want that ice cream and it will truly make me happy to get that ice cream, I should let him go on that quest. Will not inconvenience
Not
him.
a quest. It's a deed. It's a gesture. All right? It's a gesture of how they want to do for you and they care about you and everything. Traditionally, it used to be that men would go bust their fucking asses. They would bust their ass. They would come home and they would be the provider. That's how men are programmed. We're the fucking providers. It used to be that men would work and men would get married to a woman and support that woman and keep a roof over her head and food in her stomach. And, you know, in return, they would take care of things at the house while the man busted his ass at work. That's traditional, and it's traditional because of biology. And I know I sound like a fucking get woke, go broke kind of bro right now, but it's just the truth. It's the fucking truth. That's how it used to be. And it still is in some cases, as a case-by-case basis. I'm hungry. It says I have somebody here, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody's here. It says somebody's here. I feel like shit. I honestly feel like shit, but yeah. I don't have to keep watching this video. Like, this 16-minute video could have been shortened down to like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. and it would have been fine. You know, we get the point. We get it. He could have been shortened to like, yeah, more like 7 minutes or, yeah, around 8 minutes. The point is, a man wants to do for you, let him fucking do for you, okay? You know, you're lucky if a man asks to do these things. If he's already working a 9 to 5 hard labor job to provide for you, and on top of that, he wants to, you know, do little things for you when he's around, let him fucking do it. Be happy to have it. Jesus Christ. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, he's got 2 channels now. Topic Arlo. Stop. Fucking stop. Topic Arlo and then his regular Arlo channel. But I see him do more with his Topic Arlo than he does with his regular Arlo. And I think that's because there's not a ton of effort. It's just him talking and footage of games in the background and whatnot. Expect a different kind of reveal for Switch 2. Okay.
I'm recording this on Monday. This is the week that has been heavily rumored.
Yeah, well, today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is that date, everybody. Everybody? The date is tomorrow, in which there's, because it's already almost 3 in the morning. Tomorrow is when they're supposed to have. We will see if it is revealed. No, I don't think it is. I honestly don't think it is tomorrow. I think Nate the Hate is full of fucking shit. I think all these motherfuckers are full of fucking shit. I don't think they're gonna announce shit. And here's the other thing. I think that they're going to not announce it in spite of the leakers. Like this, it'll be in direct response to leakers. As long as you keep leaking, they'll push it back. I actually just want to see them do that. I don't know. But I don't think it's tomorrow. I really don't. I think it's more like next month. I think it'll be more like next month. I don't think it's gonna be tomorrow. I think it's gonna be next month. Not the next day, but the next month. But I don't think it's tomorrow. I really, really don't think it's tomorrow.
That Nintendo is going to finally reveal the Switch 2. And
do you know why it sticks out like this? Do you know why? Do you know why it doesn't go all the way down and cover it up all the way? Because there's the thing right here that's for the motion controls. Like, you know how with the Wii there used to be that sensor bar? Well, the top of the Switch right here is the sensors, I was told. I don't know how true that is. But I was told that there's sensors is part of the screen here. And that's why it sticks out like that.
Knowing that we could be just a few days away, it's I don't know, it's my brain's going a little nuts. You know, I've just been doing a lot of
I have become such a fucking cynic. I'm usually an optimist, but I'm not an optimist. I'm a cynic. I've become such a fucking cynic when it comes to hardware that I feel like this is bullshit. It's not coming tomorrow.
It's the final
They're not talking about it.
To just kind of imagine and even just kind of predict on my own, in my own brain, how things will go. I don't know why I obsessively try to like predict things. I don't know. It's almost like a puzzle to solve, you know? I like to put myself.
You're still young. Wait till you get to be my age. When you get to be my age, you're gonna give less of a shit.
In the shoes.
Or it's not gonna be as exciting.
And just kind of try to imagine.
Or maybe
what
that's just
they
me.
Might do. I don't know. Something about that is just so interesting to me. And so right now, you know, essentially what we're waiting for is probably the equivalent of the initial reveal trailer that we got for the Switch back in, what was it, September 2016. They are going...
It was 2016? I thought it was 2017 when that happened. Okay, well,
to
2016.
give us some sort of thing, some sort of presentation, trailer, whatever, that is going to reveal the system.
It was 2017,
and
but I guess not.
I've just been thinking about it a lot. I'm trying to imagine what it will be, because, like, the obvious answer, the go-to, is that they're just going to do the same thing, essentially. Again, you know, what was the Switch reveal? It was just kind of like the concept. It showed people using the system. We got a couple teeny little glimpses of games, you know, a soft reveal of Super Mario.
If they do this tomorrow, I can guarantee you if they do it tomorrow, they're gonna at least cover the features quite a bit. And I think that then next month or however long afterwards, it's gonna be mostly just the games that are coming. It's just gonna be like, hey, this is coming, this is coming, this is coming, or they'll have a deeper, in-depth look at like an actual event, like they did with the Switch. I don't know, but this is Nintendo. They've got something up their sleeves. It's not going to be a simple more. Everybody's like, it's just going to be a more powerful Switch. That's kind of lame. No, this is Nintendo we're talking about. They're going to slip something in there. They're going to slip some sort of feature in there. I can guarantee you.
Odyssey and Splatoon 2. You know, no specs, no game reveals, anything like that. Literally just the system, what it looks like, what it does, what we're going to be able to do with it. And so, yeah, naturally, we imagine that, okay, well, this reveal.
I want a return of the dual screen kind of shit. And I know I'm probably alone on that. I really do. I'm really hoping for a wireless dock mode kind of thing where they just transmits the image and the imagery. Oh, there was also a patent for hooking up phones, for hooking up smartphones as I guess as extra screens.
Trailer will probably be, you know, more or less the same thing. But I don't want to just assume it's going to only be exactly the same thing, because there are some things here that I feel like aren't quite lining up. So I just kind of want to, I don't know, just kind of talk about it and talk about what it may or may not end up being like. The primary thing here is that the Switch was a new concept. The Switch was a handheld, and it hooked into a dock on the TV, and it had detachable Joy-Cons that were also controlled.
The hook, there's always a hook with Nintendo, and I feel like the hook for the Switch wasn't what they wanted it to be. They thought it was all the technical shit. They thought it was going to be like the motion control integration with the what did they call it, HD Rumble, which was, that's stupid. They thought that was going to be what people wanted. No, it was more practical than that. A good hook should be practical in use. It should be just something that, you know, and all it was for the Switch was just being able to play in handheld or play on your TV. It was that simple. That's where the hook came, and it wasn't what Nintendo, I think, wanted. Most people that I know of who have a Switch, if they're playing on their TV, or hell, even if they're not playing on their TV, they don't like using these damn Joy-Cons. They hate these. They use one of those Pro controllers. They don't really fuck with these. They don't give a shit about these. I don't give a shit about these. I hate these. Anytime I'm in the living room and I'm playing something, I have the 8-bit Do SN30, the wired one that has like 2 thumbsticks and everything. That's what I use to play my Switch. I don't use this shit. Nintendo overthunk it. They overthought it, and they thought the motion and all this other extra technical doodad bullshit was what was going to sell the Switch. It didn't.
So you could take it off and share it with people, and that was it. That was what they needed to communicate to all of us. That was basically the entirety of
the Wii U. I feel like, yeah, there was a lot of communication issue going on there, and they're really trying to not make that mistake again.
Reveal was just, here's how it's a system that is portable. Oh wow, oh my gosh, this guy is playing Breath of the Wild.
You know, yeah, this is the trailer I remember, and I think this was what was in 2016. I might be wrong, but I think this is what was in 2016. I believe this is what was in 2016 before the big event was. And this might be what we see again as something like this.
This is not a wimpy little handheld, you know, for up until now.
It is a wimpy. I mean, it was, the tech that was in it was, hell, it was out of date when the Switch launched. It was good enough, but Nintendo's always kind of behind, but I don't think they will be for the Switch 2 or whatever it's called. I think they're gonna be ready. It's gonna be fine.
We've had Nintendo's home consoles and their handhelds were always way, way underpowered, and the home consoles were the ones with the pretty graphics, but we're getting graphics this pretty?
Yes and no. Like, there was the issue. The main issue that I noticed was when they like Doom 2016, they brought it to the Switch, and it looked pretty good. It looked okay, but it didn't run very fluidly. Like there was this problem with, you know, oh, what is that word? I've used it before, where the oh God, what did I can't remember that word. I'm trying to remember the word, like just stability. There was that lack of there's a lack of stability in like the frame rates and whatnot. You know, for all the graphics in the world, if the frame rate is kind of bleh, and you're constantly having to dynamically change the resolution to accommodate, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's my
But
opinion.
on the go, like that was crazy. That was very novel. But this time around, none of that matters. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so easy to imagine they're going to do the same thing again, but really think about that for a second. Imagine a trailer, and it, like, I don't know, maybe it starts the same way, and it's a guy, and he's playing on his couch, and then he grabs the Switch out of the dock, and we're all like, okay, so it's a Switch, it has a dock. Okay, so you're going to take it with you and plug it into a different TV. Yeah, yeah, we get it. Home console experience on the go. Okay, sure. And then
Here's my thing. Everybody's like AAA, like Rich. He had this thing about AAA experience on the go, blah 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 blah. And I'm sitting back going, I feel like AAA is slowly on the way out, and indie developers are what's going to carry a lot going forward is going to be indie developed games. I don't think that AAA knows what they're doing anymore. They don't know their asses from a hole in the ground.
you know, then the woman takes it to the rooftop party. Hey, I'm gonna share my Joy-Cons so we can do multiplayer. And she takes them off, and we're like, okay, so they detach this way now. You know, like they detach with magnets instead of sliding. Okay, fine. And then you share the Joy-Cons. Do you see what I'm saying?
I wonder how the whole magnet thing's going to actually work. Because don't magnets fuck with technology? Like, if you get a magnet too close to a microchip, won't it fuck it up or something? I don't know. I know they used to fuck certain screens. If you got a magnet too close to like a CRT, it would fuck it up. You didn't want a magnet too close to a CRT television. Fuck it up. I don't know.
The Switch
Oh,
2
hard drives. Hard drives. If you get a magnet all up on a hard drive, you fuck it up. So
is going to be a very, very safe iteration on the
this
Switch
one too.
idea.
Had
It's
that
going to
dude
be
that
very
looked like
simple.
Kid from Kid
It is
and
going
Play.
to be a Switch that is essentially the same
He had a
thing,
high
but just
top,
better.
man.
You know,
A high
slightly
flat
bigger.
top. This was filmed in Canada. That's how drastically different. At least I think it was filmed in Canada. I mean, that's how drastically different some people are up in Canada to down here.
Maybe
Well,
higher resolution
you're
screen.
from Canada, Ty,
The
so you could
Joy-Cons that attach in a
probably
way
attest to it
that
or
they will
not,
be
I
less
don't know.
prone to failure. And that's probably it. I mean, there may be some other small little features in there. You know, okay, yeah, there might be an optical sensor on one of the Joy-Cons or something. Okay, but like we haven't even...
The top of the Switch successor, if the rumors and leaks are true, has a USB-C output on the fucking top. What the fuck is that for? I still think that's for like an extra screen you can buy or something. Possibly. I don't know. It can't just be for charging. You wouldn't have two USB-Cs for charging. That doesn't make any sense. Something's going on with that thing. Something special.
gotten any indication that it's going to have like a camera or a microphone. Technically I guess it could, and we just couldn't see it in all these like specs or the, you know, motherboard leaks and all that. In that case, I think if it had a camera, I'm still kind of surprised it doesn't. I feel like if you're going to do anything with it, if you're going to innovate in any way, I feel like AR is really kind of one of the...
I don't think so. The reason I don't think AR means a shit is because it's not just a handheld, unless we're talking about the Switch Lite, which we're not. We're talking about Switch in general. AR is kind of pointless in my opinion. It just is. VR. Oh, I just thought of that. Maybe VR plays a part. I love the Virtual Boy. It would be so neat if they added like a special goggles attachment you can buy. It's not super fancy, but you can play like Virtual Boy games. Virtual Boy on the Switch Online service. Having a way to play the Virtual Boy and shit, I don't know. There's so many things in my head right now that would be cool. So I
the
don't
next
know.
steps that you can take, but like barring that, the Switch 2 isn't going to do too much. I really don't anticipate them just completely out of left field revealing some feature that no
Yeah, but they're the kings of out of left field, right? I expect the unexpected. I expect there will be something. They're not going to just make it more powerful because they tried that once. They've tried making just something more powerful than the last, and it rarely, if ever, works out. I guarantee you, there's some gimmick. I hate calling it a gimmick, but yeah, there's some sort of feature, some hook that we aren't aware of yet.
one even almost could have ever predicted that it would have, and it completely changes everything. Like, what could there be? So in the case where you've
there's
got
a
this
lot
system
there could be.
that
Dude,
is such
there's a lot. They had the leak patent with the smartphones. I'm gonna keep going on about that because that was a cool patent. The frickin' smartphones you could hook to, link to your Switch somehow. And I'm thinking for extra screens for like multiplayer, having your own screen. I can't remember for sure.
a
I'm
safe
telling you.
and gradual iteration.
There's gonna be something.
Suddenly, that reveal video where it shows people playing it and they're docking it and they're undocking it and they're detaching the Joy-Cons and sharing them. Why do we have any of that? Why would we need any of that? It would be weird. It would be like, I don't know, if it's
I guarantee you there's something new.
already going to be
That's why he
a slightly
annoys me.
underwhelming
He
reveal.
I
Just
don't
because
like the fact that he's so sure about this shit when nobody should be this sure about it. You see what I'm saying? Nobody should be this sure.
it's the Switch again and better.
Nobody.
Like, I mean, I say underwhelming. It's exactly what it needs to be. But it ain't going to set the world on fire, So how do you advertise that? How do you reveal that? And so that's why I keep imagining that the reveal is probably not going to follow along with the, not follow the style of the original reveal video. Because, like, I don't know. Why would it? What new situations could you put people in where they're playing their Switch 2 and it's like interesting?
There's more. It just depends on what extra features or whatnot they've come up with, and I'm guaranteeing they've come up with something. How practical is the question?
Where they're showing off new features. What could they be showing off? And so that's why, I mean, that's really why.
And the fact that Sony actually they're talking about how Sony actually is looking into making a powerful handheld next time, shows me that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. All they know how to do is fucking copy Nintendo. For years, Nintendo has fucking been copied by Sony. Sony just loves to fucking be a copycat because they can't think for themselves. All they know how to do is what Nintendo does, but better. Nintendo does this, let's do it, but try to outdo Nintendo. That's all they've ever fucking done, and it's fucking idiotic.
I started to,
It's
this whole
it's
thing is
freaking
happening,
idiotic.
this whole
It's
conversation, because I
ridiculous.
just started thinking about it,
It's
and it didn't really
obnoxious.
make a lot of sense.
It shows just how little creativity is at Sony. That's how little creativity. Sony and Microsoft have still done the power play. Like, this is more powerful. Nintendo's like, nah, we're gonna come up with features and ideas. They have people who brainstorm shit at Nintendo. They're constantly brainstorming ideas. They're not just gonna make something more powerful. This is Nintendo.
So
they're not
I feel
Sony.
like
They're
it
not
is more
Microsoft. They've
realistic
been
to
at this the
imagine
longest.
that there will be something of a new format. I think that it is at least possible that they could reveal it in some way that we just don't expect at all. Maybe it'll be some really flashy, modern, almost like, I don't know, abstract kind of way, possibly. Maybe it could just be like an image or something, It could just be a picture or a few pictures,
Are you for
or it
real?
could be a teaser video where there's a person interacting.
I can guarantee you that if there is a video tomorrow, since it's after 3 in the morning, there is a video from Nintendo tomorrow about the Switch successor, which I don't think there will be. If there is a video, it's gonna be more than a fucking picture. Is he fucking retarded? Yes, he's a fucking muppet. He's fucking
with it.
retarded.
Say it's a video
I need a thing where I can hit an applause button.
But it's really short.
Yes,
It's
he's
not like a
fucking
whole
moron.
trailer. Maybe it's just like the Switch and it's in the dock. Maybe they just do maybe they do the thing that all the other tech companies do. You know, it's the room is dark and you can see that there's something on the pedestal, but it's silhouetted and it's backlit, and then the lights come up and the
God.
camera zooms in. Kapla, switch 2, and then the camera's over here, swoosh, and the camera's over here. You know what I
God,
mean?
oh,
And that-
fuck off,
it
Arlo,
could just be
you
that. It could
dumbass
just be
Muppet.
them showing us the
Fucking
system
lame-o little
and
bitch.
giving us the name. I mean, at this point, we already know so much
Fucking hate
about it.
Arlo.
It's a Switch 2. That's gonna be enough to cause the big media frenzy.
No, that's not going to be enough. That's stupid. That's lazy. And it's not Nintendo's way of doing shit. I guarantee you somebody's going to use it. You're going to show somebody they're going to be using the technology. They're going to use it, and they're going to show what the technology does. They're going to show some extra features or whatever. Then they'll dive into it more in depth in the coming months.
Right? That's enough. Just show us the official picture, what it's gonna look like. You know, maybe a guy will come in and he'll take it out. I don't know. I'm just saying it could be like a really short version.
No.
Or
There's going to be more.
here's
than
what I'm
that.
thinking. I'm thinking, you know how like every time Nintendo puts out a new console, they do the little like hardware overview where it's like the CG console, and it'll like, you know, they did it for the Switch and the Wii U and 3DS. It's just like it shows the controller or whatever, or the system,
No,
and the
there's
camera's
gonna be more
here,
than
and it
that,
shows
you
the Joy-Con
dumbass.
or the joysticks wiggling around, and then it shows over here.
You dumbass! I remember Milk Chan. Yeah, there was an anime called Milk Chan. She would just be like, "You dumbass!"
Oh, and it's got this feature, and it's got this feature,
That's
and it's
Arlo,
all
he's a
flashy and
dumbass.
cool, and the background is kind of like gradient white, you know, that kind of thing. I could see that, because that would
I want him to be wrong on all this. That way I can come back and be like, "See, you dipshit little fucking Muppet. Fuck you. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. You're a little blue bitch."
you know, it would take up space, it would take up a few minutes of time,
I need an
and it would give us
applause.
a really close look at
I
the
want to
system.
do like
And
I know that's
potentially
annoying.
any new
yeah.
new features, any new, just everything, the new Joy-Cons and how they work. It would give us all of that, but wouldn't have to go into all that other stuff. Wouldn't have to, like, it wouldn't have to go into the problems of like, how do we advertise this thing that is just the same thing again? I wouldn't even necessarily be surprised if they kind of split the difference.
I didn't like these colors. I didn't like these colors. The Switch that was gifted to me had just straight up like cherry red. This is like pink and blue. Not blue, but blue. Pink and blue. I hate these. I hate this color scheme. It's like, why?
Between the original Switch's reveal trailer and then the following presentation. The following presentation was where they, you know, revealed a bunch of games and the specs and the price.
remember this.
I could see them kind of splitting off a bit of like the full presentation, where in order to kind of beef up this reveal, they reveal it.
That's the other thing. My Joy-Cons got fucked. My Joy-Cons, like, not only do I have this analog stick drift in one of them, but like somewhere along the line, I fucked up the rails and they don't snap anymore. One of them wants to slide off. It is really hard to play.
And they give us the specs and the
I'm
price.
usually
And then
really
later,
I'm usually really careful with technology, and I was as careful as I could be with that shit.
the full reveal presentation, that is where they're mostly just going into games and maybe like software features, you know, like the actual, just the firmware that comes on the thing and
Oh,
any features
God.
there, not necessarily related to the hardware itself.
I want
If
him to
I
be
were
so
Nintendo,
wrong.
that would be how I would do it. I think. I don't
That's
know.
'cause you're an
Because of this
idiot.
whole
You don't know
problem
your
of
ass
how
from
do
a
you
hole in
show
a-
off the
Because you're an idiot. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. Fuck off.
console. I feel like that would do it. I feel like that would provide us with a nice, meaty, and satisfying reveal without going into games and all that stuff, so there'd still be plenty of stuff to reveal later. I mean, after all of these leaks and already knowing what the system looks like, already seeing images.
I never used that technology that they just demonstrated with the distance and everything. Never used it. Never had a game that used it. Never fucked with it. Never. The only technology I've used is I tried to use the motion controls for playing first-person games, first-person shooters, which it doesn't work that well. Not like the Wii remote. The Wii remotes used to work well. They work perfectly for playing FPS games and whatnot. It was so good.
Of real Joy-Cons. After all that, if they just reveal what it looks like and what it's called,
God,
sure, we'll get news articles out of it. You know,
never
we'll get some
experienced
videos
this.
out of it.
I
But
don't know.
if then we have to wait like months before we get any more information, that's going to be a little bit hard. Whereas if they just give us a little bit more, a little earlier than they did last time, give us the price, give us all the stats, how much internal storage, how big is this screen and all that stuff, I think that would be great. I honestly think that's how they should do it. Am I talking nonsense here? Should they just do it the same way again and just give us a trailer where people are just playing it? Maybe that would be okay. Maybe that
You are definitely talking nonsense. You're a fucking idiot.
would be fine. I
You're
mean,
a dumb
they
fucking
revealed the
Muppet.
Switch OLED,
You
and
you
what's that
fucking
trailer?
don't know
Well, it's
shit.
people playing it. It's people holding it in their hands and
God,
playing
this
it
was
and
so
sharing
over the
Joy-Cons
top. I
and all
remember
that
this
stuff.
now.
So I don't
See,
know.
they hyped up the controls and the technology in it, and hardly anybody really uses it. Like it's a waste of technology, which then makes it a waste of money, because just nobody gives a shit about it. Everybody, for the most part that I know of, uses a fucking Pro controller. They don't when it's not docked, or when it is docked, they use a Pro controller or some sort of traditional controller. When it's undocked, hell, even undocked, who is it? John Riggs. He has like the big bulky controller and his clamp hooked up to it, just holding the screen. Nobody gives a shit about the fucking tech they fucking put in this.
Maybe I am overthinking this. Overthinking things is a thing
Yeah,
that
because you're an
I
idiot.
have done
Yeah, 'cause you're an idiot. You're a dipshit.
at some point in my life. But I don't know. We will see soon enough, I suppose.
Yeah, you're an idiot. Yeah. See, he's got 2 channels now. His videos. No more, please. 9 hours ago.
You know, I honestly did not think I would ever get to this point. Like, I don't know. It just never really occurred to me. I've reached a point with all of this Switch 2, the speculation.
See, if I could get footage of some games and whatnot, just get some footage, I would make videos like this when I'm talking where you just see footage and shit. But there's a lot of editing involved, and I don't have the software for it. I've got recording software, and the only editing software, let me show you, this is all I got. I've got Kdenlive, and it's garbage. Kdenlive takes forever. It's not easy to edit with, and it takes forever to render a video. How mad is Nintendo? Oh,
So we have been getting this question a lot recently about how Nintendo is reacting as pretty much everything about Switch 2.
These 2 people used to work for Nintendo, okay? They used to work for Nintendo. They were part of a Nintendo little show that went on, I don't know if it was like weekly or what. And then this Nintendo just decided to let them fucking go. So now they have to freelance and basically do what they've been doing, but on their own. And I feel like that was a mistake on Nintendo's part. What the fuck was Nintendo thinking? I think they just didn't want to pay him anymore. That's what I think happened. They just didn't want him being paid or anything anymore. I don't know.
2 is just leaking left and right every day. And we've been inside the company for over, 15 years?
Saw a lot of leaks.
A lot of leaks. Saw
Yeah.
a lot of leaks come in. We kind of know how they are, reacting to it. So we wanted to talk about that today.
Yes, and with the Switch 2 reveal being imminent, this feels like the right time to talk about this
Yeah.
because this could impact the way that this huge product reveal is received.
Right.
Because so much has leaked. And I think they have been so bad that Nintendo just has reached this point where they have to reevaluate everything regarding how they handle information.
I think that they're too secretive, honestly. I think waiting that long and everything and letting people know things, I think they go about it the wrong way. That's just how I feel.
Security, product security, before these things get announced. Because at one point, when we were there, the things they were doing worked. And for the most part, we could keep things under wraps.
Yeah.
And there still were leaks, but they certainly were not to this extent, and certainly not to this caliber.
And we still
of
don't know
a
how true
product.
the leaks
Yeah.
were.
And I think they need to realize the processes they've been using did not work. They no longer work. The result was made worse by their mindset that they could control everything, that they
Yeah.
could clamp it down. Like, oh, no problem. Leaks, we have ways to deal with those. And you know, these are not things that only Nintendo deals with. Every company
like they
goes
should just
through this,
stop
especially when
being
you're
so
creating,
secretive.
manufacturing
I
hardware.
feel like transparency works better, except for here's the problem with transparency. And I get it up to an extent. Up to an extent, I get it. Up to an extent, I get it. Because you don't want the competition knowing what you're doing. But otherwise, like after a while, waiting so long is ridiculous, man. The amount of time they
So
spend
for them to
you know,
think, okay, well, this is
the words my mom liked to use was procrastinate. They procrastinate. They take too long. They drag their heels. They drag their feet. They don't want to get shit out. And they shouldn't have waited this long, honestly, I feel like. I feel like it should have been announced last year. It probably was ready last year, but they're just like not wanting to cannibalize software. And they just, yeah. I mean, they technically, wasn't it last year, late last year? Technically, yeah, they did say, oh, yeah, new hardware is coming. We're going to talk about it next year. So they did kind of do that. But at that point, if you're going to say, hey, yeah, Switch successor on the way, you know, may as well go all out because you pretty much botched your sales anyways. I don't know.
what happens to every other company, but we're going to be different. I don't really like that mindset.
They do fall into that mindset a lot. When we were there was always this kind of mentality of like, this won't happen to us.
We're different.
We're different. We have different ways of controlling the situation.
Yeah, being different is not always the best thing, in my opinion. I feel like Nintendo, yes, there's some things that they do differently that is for the best, but then there's some things that I'm like, no, you need to look at what your competition does. If it works well for the competition, fucking do it. Like their online infrastructure and everything is garbage. You can't even use voice chat without a fucking external phone, which is fucking stupid. That's so stupid. Tell me I'm wrong for thinking that's stupid. That is the dumbest asinine bullshit ever. Just add fucking voice chat to your fucking devices. Just fucking add it in there. Oh, you're worried about the online interactions and you know, and the children. Fuck the children. It's bad that I have to say this, but yeah, fuck the children. Not literally, not sexually. I just mean like they can fuck off. They can go to hell. Like who cares? I don't care about the children. I don't care about protecting the children. Just God, because it's up to the parents to protect the children. That's the point I'm trying to make. It should be up to the parents. It shouldn't be up to government. It shouldn't be up to companies. It shouldn't be up to anybody but the parent. The parent should be the one making sure their kids are both physically and emotionally and mentally safe. It is up to the parents. It is not up to everybody else. And there's this mentality, especially in America, where they think that it should be not just their responsibility, but once they have their little hell spawn, it should be everybody's responsibility. No, fuck off, go to hell. No, fuck no. It shouldn't be everybody's responsibility. That's your fucking kid. You're the one that didn't wear the condom. He's the one that didn't pull out. Now you have a kid. Now you have responsibilities with that kid. Pay attention to that kid. You dumbasses.
Or maintaining the
I'm an
control.
asshole.
But
I'm a
the
fucking
fact of the
asshole,
matter
yeah.
is they're not
I'm a
different than any
fucking
other company.
dickhead.
The other thing that really struck me as a different
God damn, I'm hungry. I got a loaf of bread here. I got some snacks. I got some. I'm not supposed to have bread. I can guarantee you it's gonna make me feel sick later. But I've got bread here, and I've got some lunch meat. I've got some mayo in there. I've got some pickles. I should be making sandwiches right now, man. I just don't want to irritate anybody doing that shit. You know what I mean? Which is there's one person here. I'm gonna guess it's Ty. Ty's probably doing something off in the background or laying up in bed just listening to me run my fucking mouth. Probably Ty. Or it's somebody who's recording me to find something juicy to use on another fucking channel. Just a lolcow channel or some shit. I don't know. I don't really consider myself a lolcow, but as far as I'm concerned, if you're a lolcow or not is by committee. The committee, YouTube being the committee, they'll tell you if you're a lolcow. It's not
The
up to you.
scenario is
not
it's
up to
been,
me.
8 years since they had a major hardware release.
8 fucking years. Do you know the it used to be that, what is that word? The between hardware releases, the generation, like the years in the generation. A generation would last like 5 years. The typical console generation was like 5, maybe 6 years. Maybe. Between announcing new hardware. And that was like between the Nintendo 64 and the Super Nintendo. Yeah, it was only like 5 or 6 years. And now we're up to some of them, like Sony and Microsoft at one point, their last generation consoles, I think. Was it between the PS3 and the PS4, I think, was like 9 years, right? If I'm not mistaken. Same thing with like Xbox to the Xbox 360 or whatever. It was like 9 years. Something along those lines. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. It was a long wait. And so Nintendo was like, we can do that too. And they tried to put their goal originally, because they had like a freaking investors meeting. They originally wanted the Switch to last 10 years. They didn't have the fucking luxury. It's an underpowered piece of It's not a piece of shit, but it's underpowered. It's very underpowered, undercapable. It just, you can't, there was no way you were going to go 10 years. Now, depending on what they do with the Switch successor, I could very much see it lasting 10 years. But I do assume and presume that also what plays into that is going to be how well it sells and how well it's received and people want it. You know what I'm saying?
It's a different situation when you're like an Apple and you kind of go through this
Every
cycle
year,
every
right.
year. So you can keep on top of the things that may cause things to leak, or you're just on top of those potential risks. But with Nintendo not doing this for, 8 years, like the times have changed. The situation has
Yes,
changed.
and-
Leakers have gotten way smarter as well in that time frame, and they have not reevaluated their way of.
Yeah, like people in general, people are all getting smarter. Leaks are gonna happen more prevalently. You cannot keep that shit under wraps. You can't fucking do it. Once that hardware internally is developed and done and ready for prime time, more or less, you're not developing it any further. You're just maybe even just testing it or whatever. People are gonna find out shit. That's just how it is.
Thinking since 8 years ago, and that's a real
Right.
problem, as we saw.
And even Apple, who is, in a lot of ways analogous to Nintendo in how fiercely they feel about, surprising announcements.
Yeah.
It seems like they have just sort of given up on there's going to be a certain amount of leaks.
Right.
A certain group of our fan base will know about this, and X months before, it's like, you will know about the new iPhone.
Right.
It's not going to be a surprise.
not gonna be a surprise.
Whereas this is a new thing for Nintendo. It seems to really unsettle the fan base, because even they're like, what, the Nintendo thing leaked? Like, we're really not used to this thing leaking to
Yeah.
this extent. But as far as it is good to differentiate what the source of the leaks are. So
Okay, but how did you were there when they had leaks? How did Nintendo react to the leaks? How did they handle it? Did they freak out? Did they get pissed? Were they throwing chairs? We want to know more like that. And you're just sitting here going on and on about how the leaks happen and shit. We know. We pretty much know how it all happens and goes down. We know that Nintendo's in a bubble and out of fucking touch. We know this.
you have the leaks that come from the manufacturing that happens overseas.
Right.
But there have also been other leaks that have been happening that seem to be, it's the phone calls coming from with.
In case it wasn't obvious from my tease in Notepad last week, I've heard it should be the Switch 2 reveal this week. Will Microsoft support the Switch 2 with Xbox games? Of course. from my Notepad newsletter yesterday on The Verge with Nintendo's unannounced Switch 2 console leaking nonstop right now. It also feels like Nintendo is just days away from making the Switch 2 official this month. I'm willing to bet that Microsoft will have some Xbox games ready for the Switch 2. We saw evidence of Hi-Fi Rush for the Switch last year, and Grounded and Pentiment already made their way over to the original Switch. Perhaps the Switch 2 will be powerful enough, capable enough is more like it, for Sea of Thieves to make the jump to. I don't care about Sea of Thieves, really. I want to see more from Microsoft, yes. But Sea of Thieves, I don't give a shit about. I just don't. Call of Duty, not, yeah, Call of Duty. I'm not a big Call of Duty fan, but like I know it's popular. I know a lot of people love it, so I hope it's capable enough for good Call of Duty games. Actually, I think hasn't Call of Duty slowly fallen by the wayside in recent years? Like, there's nobody here to tell me if I'm wrong or not. I don't think anybody's here to tell me if I'm wrong or not. But hasn't Nintendo fallen by the, or not Nintendo, goddammit, but Call of Duty fallen by the wayside? But like, not Call of Duty, but what's the other one? Halo. Halo games. I mean, it's fallen by the wayside as well. God damn it. AAA gaming is fucking doomed. But yeah, no, like the Master Chief Collection supposedly coming. I'm not the biggest fan of that either, but I do look forward to seeing people being able to play that. Just whatever Microsoft has that they can put. Like, they own Bethesda and everything. They own a shit ton now. I want to see Elder Scrolls, more Elder Scrolls on the Switch successor. I want to see the latest Elder Scrolls on the Switch successor. And it probably will be on the Switch successor in some form or another. Yeah, I want to see more. Yeah, I want to see more.
In the building.
Yeah.
So it's just like a unanimous world, like around every aspect of the company. There are issues with this.
Right. Yeah. And then, you know,
Okay.
they deal with this on a
Now we're getting to the juicy parts, people. We're getting to the juicy shit. How do they react? Tell
certain
us.
scale with Nintendo Directs and things like that. And they have since, you know, figured out some processes to help with that. But this is just on another scale
Yes.
altogether. And they're just very ill equipped.
Yep.
And like you were saying before, because of their mindset of like, we are different, this can't possibly happen to us, they have not had the foresight to put things in place in the, you know, in the months and even years.
I don't think putting anything in place is going to do any fucking good. You can't just put shit in place. The better option is to stop being so secretive. You know, stop dragging your feet. Okay? After the first few leaks, get on the fucking ball. Just get on the fucking ball. Don't drag your feet. You can't be this secretive anymore. You can be secretive during development and making sure that, you know, your idea is patented and everything like that. But once all that's cleared out the way and everything, don't drag your feet this long. They wanted to keep making money on the current Switch.
Years leading up to this
That's all it was.
reveal of their new hardware to really prevent this from happening. And now the most important thing to Nintendo has been spoiled, which is
Here's my suggestion to Nintendo. The moment this new hardware comes out, just discontinue the current Switch. Don't let it go on for another couple of years. Creating them, or no, not creating. What are they? Assembling them, or however you say it. You know, making them. Don't do that. Don't drag your feet anymore. Just in production. Production. That's the word I was looking for. Production. In the production.
maintaining this element of surprise
Yes.
for their fan base. And there's been a lot of discussion too about like, you know, maybe these leaks seem serious to people that are within the community, that are really, you know, tuned into everything
still
that's
don't know how
happening,
true
but
the
the
leaks are,
broader
though.
audience will still be surprised. I think that's
still
true
don't
to
know
a certain
how.
extent.
Yeah.
But you know, the sort of the broad Nintendo fan base, the people that you want to get on your side right away when you announce something new and exciting, that surprise is gone for those
Yeah,
people.
and it is easy to just go like, oh, those are fans. They're they're going to do fan stuff. But like
Yeah.
those are the people who come up with the early kind of opinion on this thing. It's
That's
like,
exactly right.
It's like, oh, my cousin Johnny. He's hey
He's a
Johnny.
gamer.
Hey Johnny, what do you think of the new Nintendo thing? Should I get that? Oh, it sucks. Oh, okay, I won't get that. Like
Yeah.
that's where these like opinions that become mainstream start.
Exactly. That's when your mom always calls you and says, "Did you read
Exactly.
about Nintendo in the newspaper?" And you have to give her your opinion. You know,
Right.
that happens to all of us. I think everybody has a circle
Yes.
that is like that.
Right, but in terms of inside Nintendo, that sense of surprise is like so valuable and so important.
Right.
And like we've even seen some people saying like, oh, maybe they did this on purpose. It's like no,
Oh,
no,
we have
that's,
to.
That's ridiculous.
We absolutely have
Yeah.
to squash that line
please,
of
please
thinking.
stop with this.
Please stop. I'm
comments.
serious. It's really
Okay, so it's not planned. It's not the leaks are not planned by Nintendo. They didn't. If a leak happens, they didn't plan it ever. They never plan it. They don't like.
annoying.
Because we would hear like 30-minute lecture, like the value of surprise, the
Yeah.
importance of surprise. Nothing we
The
do
company motto is surprise and
is
delight.
more important than surprising. Like this is why we must do yada
Yeah.
yada yada. It's like and we would just sit there and not. We understand. We get it. It's like we know, but like let us please reinforce these important tenets of the
Yeah.
company overall. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's absolutely nobody trying to do this on
purpose.
On purpose.
It's not manufactured.
But
let me tell
this
you.
really does have a very disruptive impact on what the company's trying to do now, which is announce and launch a new console, which is hard enough as it is.
It's a very difficult thing to do already to get all your stuff ready so that you can put
I
out a
think
real.
the best thing that Nintendo can do to deal with this is to just not wait so long. I feel like they just wait too fucking long. That's it. Don't drag their feet. Just
Really
get on the ball.
exciting, really, impactful message about your new system to the world. That's a very difficult task.
The longer you wait, the more likely it is other people are going to release the information ahead of you. Your best bet is to race them. Race them to the beat them to the punch. That's what I was trying to say. The best thing to do is beat them to the punch. That's the only way to handle this shit.
In of itself, and now it's being
Leaks are
disrupted
not going to
daily
end.
Right.
for months with these leaks, and I am 100% sure that they are really like mad, like
Oh, absolutely.
to the most
mad as they can
severe
get.
level.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's what
this
I
is
wanted to know.
We joke around about the hot exclamation mark emails. They are hot, hot, hot.
Right.
How many exclamation marks could be at the end of this? They are very, very,
Right.
very upset by this.
And to their credit, like they do have very good people who investigate these things. They will eventually get to the bottom of it, but it takes time and it takes a lot of
Yeah.
just talking
Resources and probably even money.
to everybody involved. So again, like you talk about, like this is hard work. This is a lot of work. Like the people who are working on this, and it's not the whole company. Like there's only a small group of people.
They're a small team.
At
Maybe they've expanded
at
the team
this
since
point,
then.
at this point, who are allowed to know this information.
Yeah.
They need to focus all of their efforts onto this. But now they have to do like half of their day is going to be eaten up with like, I need to talk to you about every step that you have taken to this point. Who have you talked to? Like, where do you think this
Who
could
have
have
you
happened?
shared this
And it's like-
information
and
with?
quite frankly, that's time they don't have.
Right.
That's time that you don't.
I wish I lived wherever these guys are because look at them. They're in these little sweaters and whatnot. They must be living someplace much cooler than me. I don't. I like how quaint this whole thing is. That this whole room looks that they're in. I mean, there's not a whole lot to see, but it just feels really comfortable and quaint. That's what I want to aspire to for my channel at some point. It just takes getting my brother to move out and being able to clean up my house and fix my house up and everything. Like, if I could just fucking do that, and it feels like it's taking forever. It's taking too long. It should have already happened. My brother should have already moved out. Like, this shouldn't be this many months into it. Like, I expected it last year sometime. I didn't expect it to take this long. But one of the problems is he'll have days off, and he won't work on it. He'll be off, and he won't work on the house. He'll sit in there and play games with his friends. He won't get up and do anything. He'll sit on his duff. Or he'll do stuff not related to his house. He'll go, like, work on some people's vehicles or whatever. I don't know. I just feel like if it was me and the shoe was on the other foot, if I have the space over there for furniture and shit, I just start moving my shit over there, man. Move my shit over there, move stuff over there into the house, start getting stuff out of the room where he's at right now. Stop, get stuff out of this house and start getting it in over there at that house, and just putting stuff in there, and then eventually get your bed in there and sleep in there. But he's not even doing that. He's taking forever. And I want to fix my house. I want to fix my house. I want to clean it up. I want to have room. I haven't got room for Jack squat. Oh.
And we have been through the cycle before when we have worked on
need better
products that
lighting,
have
too.
leaked when we were inside the company. And yes, you basically have another full-time job of being part of the investigation on these leaks. The other thing is that the company has a really strong mentality of wanting to just like get to the bottom of it. I think every company does, right?
Yeah,
And
it's natural.
it's really natural and really like trying to figure out what's going on. So Nintendo is such a process driven company too, that when they say like, let's get to the bottom of this, what they mean is you need to prepare like 10,000 reports, which again, if you're
Nobody has the time to
if
do.
you're working to launch and announce a new,
Yeah.
console, like this is definitely just time you do not have to do this.
Right.
And they're so information.
I'm expecting if there is a direct tomorrow, if they do talk about the Switch successor, they're gonna announce it probably this morning. Like maybe they've already announced it. Maybe Nintendo has already said something. What is this? Nintendo CS? What is this? We have confirmed the existence of unauthorized services that replace functions such as online play for the Wii U, which ended service April. Please refrain from using such services as they may pose unexpected security risks. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. Fuck you. Maybe stop ending services and we won't use them. Open the services then, or people will just use their custom services. People don't want to just throw their old systems away. Thank you! Like, why is this a fucking thing? Like, oh yeah, let's see what the Japanese have to say. I'd like them to restart their online service, Miiverse and Flipnote. Even if it's paid, there are still a lot of people who want to use them. Like, and they're also loved and in demand. Yeah. If it's difficult to remake or revive past software for future consoles due to modern compliance issues, let's just make money from existing software. The fact that Nintendo just fucking moves on from shit is stupid. That's any company. Just don't. This is something all companies need to take into consideration moving forward. You all need to take this into consideration moving forward. Okay? All right? Moving forward, listen to me. Moving forward, you need to make your whatever services your hardware uses for online needs to be the same service that continuously gets used in future hardware. Right? It's the only way to deal with this. So the same online service, like for Sony, PlayStation 4 and 5 should have the same online service. It should be the same shop and the same software, and the only difference should be that with the PS5, for example, you could only download or shop for PS5 games and play them on a PS5, of course, and then 6 and then 7. Nintendo is the same way. Switch successor, we should be able to keep downloading and playing, and I think you're realizing this. And then whatever's just for the Switch successor, just have it to where you can only download and buy them. Yeah. Open the servers then, or people will just use the custom servers. People don't want to just throw away old systems. And to think this might be the last time Nintendo mentions the Wii U. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's like, yeah, and this was me, of course. Fuck you. Maybe stop ending services and we won't use them. I want. You guys have a console to drop and you're talking about the Wii U. Only if you make the Switch $200, $300. What the fuck? There's like a combination of people responding to this. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't locked the comments or turned off comments. I'm surprised they haven't turned off comments. RGT, man, RGT using this. People just laughing their asses off. I can't remember what movie this is from, but I know it's from this movie I saw. Yeah. I think he's like a military, like a Marine or a Navy lawyer or something. I can't remember. I can't remember what the movie's about. But there's this scene where they're just laughing their asses off in a bar and he's being weird about the laughing. Yeah, it's so fucking perfect. But RGT, it's a crime. The pettiness is insane. Oh, fuck you. It's a pirate life for me. Arr. Oh, you don't want me using you don't want me using the new services. Arr. Then we set sail, mateys. We set sail for open seas, and we do things that we want to do on our own. we do things far out and free, matey. I'm sorry. Fuck you, matey. We set sail at dawn. Arr, arr, arr. Arr, arr. Sorry. Oh, I like that I'm laughing. I know I'm just laughing at my own stupid joke, but it's nice to laugh. Oh, yeah. You guys have a console to drop. You're talking about the Wii. Which account is this? I can't even tell which account this is. Nintendo CS. What is... Hang on. Let me see if I can copy this text and translate it. I said translate, not trans person. Translate, you idiot. Oh my god, Japanese to English. What does this say? Nintendo support. Oh my god, fuck you, Nintendo support. Hey, Nintendo support. Suck my fat one. I was just talking about you here on the channel. Fuck you, Nintendo. Suck a fat one. Oh my god, I love this. This is delicious. At least all the ones in English is delicious. What does this say? No. Wait, what? No. 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 What lovely day we're wrong! Homebrew jump scare. The Homebrew channel. Yeah, people are still using their Wii and Wii U's to do shit online. Nintendo, stop fucking abandoning old services and shit. Just stop. All you gotta do is just stop abandoning the old services. None of your business. Switch. Oh yeah, this person right here. Let's play a new Switch 2 game. Yeah. It's like, fuck off, Nintendo. Jesus Christ. Seriously, fuck this. Yeah, I'm quoting them. Seriously. Fuck this company sideways for being so stupid. Not stupid! Stupid. Yeah, fuck this company sideways for being so stupid. God damn, fuck Nintendo. Oh my god. Oh, Nintendo. You got new hardware to announce tomorrow, so get off your ass. What the hell is this? What if Mortal Kombat had match transitions like WrestleMania, the arcade game? Huge thanks to my brothers.
Here we go! Tonight's matchup, Jack Fritz versus Gorkin!
Okay, that's ridiculous. It's funny, but it's ridiculous. Yeah, I was just coming on here to see if Nintendo actually announced anything, for the new, for tomorrow. Okay, I'm not clicking that. That looked inappropriate. I like anime, but not that. I'm not looking at that. Where are you, Nintendo? What are you doing? What are you doing, Nintendo? Nintendo's not doing nothing. Aren't I? Nintendo America. Have you announced anything, my friends? It's all just the Donkey Kong and this other shit. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, yeah. What? Nuke, grab your glow sticks or leaks. Hatsune Miku, the virtual pop star, is coming to Fortnite? What the fuck? Why is all this weird shit coming to Fortnite? Just these characters. That is so fucking weird. But yeah, no, seriously, fuck this company sideways for being so stupid. Fuck you. Maybe stop ending services. But yeah, no, I was hoping Nintendo would have a thing. Whoa, what is this about? I see RPG Maker. What are you saying? Maker 4 was seriously not good enough to be sold. It was the first time in my life that I had come across a software with so many bugs and it was a shock. Really? I remember this. Is this one of those on the PlayStation, right? Yeah.
皆さんどうもこんにちは、ゆっくりレ夢ムです。いきなり相当な進化を遂げてるじゃない。時間かかりそうだけど、作るのは
It had apparently
さらに
problems.
通常魔法に加えて召喚魔法が追加され、素材として専用のムービーも用意されている。ちなみに、
RPG Maker 4, yeah, let's start off by saying that RPG Maker 4 on the PS1, and then the RPG Maker 2 on the PS2 was actually, I think, part 5, and then the RPG Maker after that on the PS2 was like part 6, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because 1 and 2 was on Super Nintendo, I think. I can't remember, and then like 3 and 4 was on the PS1. RPG Maker 3 made it to the US as RPG Maker on the PlayStation. I wanted this RPG Maker though.
全29種あり、こちらもカラー変更が可能だ。また新要素として複合魔法も登場しており、
And
こちらはその言葉の通り、
I
複数の魔法を一度に使用できるものとなっている。
To English.
ところでさっきから気になってたんだけど、このアクセプトって一体何かしら？アクセプトは敵から受け
Well, what exactly is this accept? Accept is something you receive from an
け
enemy.
ることで魔法が覚えられる機能で、
This is a
FF で
function
ラーニングと呼ばれているものに近いな。 ま
which
た
is
必殺
similar to
技は
what
独
is
自のパラメータが登場
called
し、
learning in FF. Special moves also their own parameters.
こちらも魔法と同様、複より凝ったもの、計7ブロッ
Yeah.
クを
I
ミット
want
した方が
somebody.
無難か。
Okay, look, I don't know if there's anybody out there who can translate PS1 software. Somebody please translate RPG Maker 4. RPG Maker 4 for the PS1. Please translate it. I actually want to use it. I actually legitimately want to use it. I'd like to use it. I don't know. Yeah. Anyhow, let's go back to Kit and Krista.
Driven as a company. They just want every little detail all the time about everything.
Nintendo wants control. That's their thing. They want to have complete control over shit. You can't have complete control over shit. I'm hungry. I want to get up and get something to eat, make something to eat. So probably, I don't know who's watching, but I don't want to close the stream. You know what I need to set up? I need to set up some music and I need to set up a screen. So I set up a screen for here. Like I have a startup. What is this? No. I want to copy this one. Okay, this one's called, you can still hear me and the music, but this one's called the stream startup. I don't really use it. Like I have it there for when I'm going to start a stream, but I never really use it. I'm right here. I'm more or less prepared and ready, and I just get going. So I don't really use this, but I want to copy it. You can copy this, right? No, duplicate. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now it's not called, I'm going to call this, hang on. Yeah, call this Be Right Back. Be Right Back. So then I need to find an image for this that basically says, be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So, okay, let's go to desktop. Let's go to Photoshop. I'm going to make something real quick. I thought I had something for this, but I'm going to make something for this real quick. Like, don't I have something? Be right back or something like that. No, I don't. I don't have one. I thought I had one. It's like art and it said be right back. Ooh, I don't have one. Wait. Oh, here we go. Stream starting soon. Hang tight, starting soon. Oh, I haven't made a be right back or anything. I haven't made anything with like a looping video or something with stuff going on for when I have to step away. So this would be a good time to make something, wouldn't it? This would be a good time to make something. Metal Goof logo. Hang on, let's start this up. Okay. I want to use, this ain't it. Is it right here? No, where is it? I made this thing. That's not it. No, nope, nope, nope. Where is it? Oh yeah, down here. Is it this one? No, that's not it. Looking for the, like I have with these. Like I have this black to the dark blue. And I want to have it say that I'll be right back. Yeah, this. I can't find this. I like that. I can't. It's not the starting soon that I want. Hang on. Hang on. Sort by date. No, I want date created. Sort by. God damn it. Date created, you fucking morons. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try this one. See what's going on in the background of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This looked really good. I can't believe I came up with this. This looks really good. That and that. Oh, yeah. I like this background. Maybe I can use this. Thinking I'll use this. Gotta make something, you know? What was those things called? I can't remember. It was a bump or whatever. Taking a crap or getting food. Uh, food drinker in the can. There we go. That works. That works. Oh my god, that works. There we go. There we go. I don't want this font though. I want something else. I don't know what, but I don't want this font. Oh, let's see what we got. Impact. I don't want pixel stuff. I don't want that. I want I have a nicer font than that. This one's nice. This one's good enough. Getting food or drink or in the can. It's funny. I like trying to be funny. Oh wait, let's be right back. There we go. Food or drink or in the can. Do I want to do something special with the font or anything? Do I want to like overload it with some, overlay it with something, or use an effect or a texture or something? Stroke, no. Texture. Oh yeah, let's use a texture, but it won't work with that. I think you have to. You have to get something like this. Or like this. Or like this. That's a cool color. And then I can like outline it with something. Like a glow. People can see it when you wake up. Glow. The outer glow is not working. Oh, it's not big enough, and it's the range and whatnot is there. It is. Oh, we got trees. No, we don't want trees. Grass, maybe. Nope, don't want grass. Water? Maybe. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. That looks wicked. I can make that my screen. Yeah, but the color still feels kind of meh. There we go. Can I save it as a ping, or I have to do shit to make it a ping? So obnoxious. Can I save it as a ping now? If they got it sit to where you can't, you have to get rid of shit. So I have to get rid of all this. I have to get rid of this. Wait a minute. There's still, you know what? That's good enough. Maybe people can see that. Be right. You should be ping. Ping. I hate WebP. It sucks ass. WebP sucks the most ass. I'm just saying. WebP is garbage. Okay, so then when I go in here and I go to the be right back, I can replace the image with this. There we go. And then the music can be something else, I think. You know what? I don't know actually. What do I want? What is this? Cake by the I cannot do Cake by the Ocean. That'll get me Clock Tower Fear. Hang on. Open with I need to hear it real quick. I need to know what song is this? Yeah, we'll go with Clock Tower Fear here. And then there it is, a be right back thing and everything that needs stretched out because it's not fitting it. All right, I'll be back. I need food. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I need to get I need to get some good music that I can play. Bless me. Oh, I probably did that right in the mic too. So. Bless me. Clean my house up. My house is a pigsty. I got a broken brain. My brain is so broke. Like a joke.
And when a leak happens, that is their like immediate like sort of like reaction. It's like,
Anger?
give me all the information, give it to me now. And you're basically on the hook, you know, whoever is working on this, whoever knew about this, whoever was disclosed on this product is now on the line to like share, you know, an unending amount of information to the teams about this. And it is just,
The question is, do they ever actually figure it out? Have they ever actually figured it out before? Have they ever been doing this shit and then been like, no fucking clue, we can't find out. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, I don't know.
extremely disruptive. It's a very high stress situation as well because you just really feel like you're in the hot seat.
I mean, a lot. It's like
As well.
the finger is pointed.
It's like, is it
okay,
you?
who am I talking to next? Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you.
Yeah.
Because nobody knows.
Right.
And it really does start to become disruptive because let's say, this is just random. Like let's say you have 5 people who are allowed to work on this thing at its most secret point. Eventually, that needs to become 15. That needs to become 30.
Yeah.
But if you have a problem with leaks, the people who are who's saying, okay, you can add these people, they're going to be like,
No, you can't add these
why don't you keep
people.
it with just those 5 people? Because
Yeah.
we're freaked out now.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah. That group of
Right.
people gets
But again,
shrunken.
As time goes on, the amount of work that needs to happen gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and yet you're still having 5 people doing all of that
Right.
work, which
Ain't
becomes a
nothing
very
here.
negative thing.
Yeah, and it just it
not very
impacts
cold.
the,
I need to turn up the fridge.
announcement in such a like real way too. Like when you don't have the resources inside your company to work on something as important as this because you're so freaked out and you're so like wrapped up in the investigation of leaks in the days leading up to this announcement, like that has a true disruptive like negative impact, like you're just one person does not have the capacity to do all the things, so
Yeah, and
I feel bad for them.
It can't help. It cannot help, and I'm not trying to twist a knife here. It cannot help that they have turned over the majority of their marketing department in the last 3 to 4 years. We had a very established, like a lot of people had worked there for 10 plus years, including ourselves. Now you're adding people who have been there like 2 years, 3 years. Like, can I trust this person? Do I know this person? Have I spent enough time to fully know, to not get paranoid about this person? Like, I don't know. I just think it's a highly chaotic situation in there right now and a real pressure cooker.
Yeah, that's another thing that was really unique working at Nintendo is the relationship between the parent company in Japan and the leadership team in Japan and the subsidiary companies, whether it's NOA or NOE. The relationship was very much based on trust and time. Like, you didn't walk in the door day one
You don't wanna
and
replace
knock
people that
on,
you've had
Mr.
for years
Furukawa's
that you
door and be
trust.
like, yo, I'm new, you should trust me. And he's like, sure, awesome, I totally
That
trust
doesn't
you.
happen.
That is such like not the way that
Right.
a Japanese company works. And it took us, I think, a better part of our entire career of, me almost 13 years at Nintendo to gain that level
They
of
didn't
trust.
share
Even
shit
like
until they left.
at that last point, I think I was still only about 70% there. I wasn't like 100% trusted all the time. Like, it just takes so much time for them to get on that level with you. And I just can't imagine the new teams having that level of trust right now. So now there is this kind of air of
Right.
suspicion and just like, well, what did you do wrong, or who did you tell, who had access to this, and that's just a really like toxic environment
Right.
to be in. You know what I mean?
And this will carry over
Toxic
and
or
have
just
long-term
stressful? I don't really think
ramifications.
it's-
If they figure out,
I don't think it's toxic. I think it's just stressful. There's nothing toxic about wanting to get down to this shit and having to ask questions. That's not toxic. Don't confuse toxic with just stressful, high energy situations. That's not the same thing.
are we going to change these
Jesus.
processes? What did go wrong? In the meantime, it's just going to be clamped down so much more.
Yeah,
Because again,
yeah.
everybody's
Shit,
just
I
on high
forgot a
alert.
spoon. I'll be right back. I need a spoon. Sitting here fixing to eat something. I forgot a spoon. Oh. It's in the bowl. I gotta clean it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Also got some applesauce.
For these things.
Right.
We did want to wrap up just by talking about, because we have a kind of a tangible example of this with what happened with Genki, the accessories maker,
Yeah.
last week in Las Vegas
They had
at
lawyers.
CES, where they had, a mocked up Switch 2, and as the news reports say, they had a conversation, like Nintendo's lawyers showed up to their booth
Yeah.
and seems to have shaken them up to where they were kind of backtracking on like,
Yeah.
well, how did I get this information? What is this?
Yeah, we didn't know it was going to be so popular. They
Right,
said.
right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I mean, they did pre-promote well in advance. Like, hey, we're going to have our Switch 2 stuff at CES. Come check it
Yeah.
out. And we've been saying like they've been using this as their kind of hook for viral marketing. So it's possible that Nintendo saw that and said, "Oh yeah,
Get on the plane,
we're
lawyers."
we're going to see this and we're going to have a talk with them." And they planned to go. CES is a show. Like Nintendo always has people going to CES
Just to
just to
investigate
check
and
stuff
check
out and
stuff
see what
out.
it is and who knows.
Make
they might-
reports.
And they might have a partner that they're doing a meeting with or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Or it's possible like they saw the extent of how bad this was,
And then
and they're
they,
like,
like-
"You're getting on a plane tonight.
Yeah.
You're going to Vegas."
Buy a ticket. You're going to Vegas
Yeah.
right now.
And the next day they
Wow.
showed up and said, "We need to talk."
Yeah.
That's
And it remains to be seen what the legal case that they have against
Yeah.
Genki is. There's a lot of nefarious stuff out there of like,
It was
oh,
based
the
on
Switch 2 is
rumors,
available
though. It
on the
wasn't
black
based on
market in
anything.
China. Like, if they got it that way, like that's a different story versus like, hey, we just saw the pictures that were posted online and we made this thing ourselves and
Yeah.
we're just guessing, which is their
Which is
story.
probably their side of the story.
Right, which is their story,
Yeah.
but I think it's fair for Nintendo to go and ask some questions like, how did you get this information?
Right.
What's going on here?
And I guess Nintendo never signed like any sort of. They were not officially.
They're not an
partnered
officially licensed partner.
with Genki, exactly.
Right.
So there's no like contractual
Right,
obligation
right.
of like keeping something under an NDA. That
pick
that
a
is not a thing that happened between these
Right.
two companies.
So if they're just making stuff based on hypotheticals and other stuff that showed up online, like again, I'm not a lawyer, but that feels to me very different from I bought a Switch 2 on the black market. Oh no, Genki.
Don't admit that.
Genki.
throw that black market Switch into the river.
Right. So
Oh jeez.
again, with the announcement,
I don't think they knew.
days, hour, who knows how
you know.
close we are to
Yeah.
it is just important to look through this lens because I think whatever information gets shared there, like a lot of it's going to be like, oh, we knew that. I'm waiting for some new information that I don't yet know.
Now it's so much harder to surprise me.
And it's impacting the way that we are all going to view this official announcement.
Yeah, this is such an interesting place for us to be on the other side of this. I think, yes, we have been in the hot seat with leaks, with the investigation of leaks, being inside the company when these things were going down is not a fun time. I do feel very bad.
Yeah, well, early at this point because it's like almost 5 a.m. Well, no, it's just after 4 a.m. But yeah, I was just like, I woke up almost at midnight, and I was like, I had nothing going on. So I just decided to stream. Other than laughing at Nintendo, because Nintendo are asking people not to use unofficial Wii U stuff, which I'm just like, that's ridiculous. It's like, why did you end support for the Wii U if you don't want people are going to find a way to keep using their hardware. It's like, do you expect people to just stop using the hardware? Don't be stupid.
Badly for the people that are dealing with this. I can only imagine, and I understand your stress and how many hours you have probably worked at this point, and maybe you're going a little bananas. But yeah, it is a tough place to be, and yeah, I do wonder, how it's going to eventually impact our reaction to the actual announcement.
Exactly.
So, yeah, well, there you have it. There is our analysis on what Nintendo might be going through right now, emotionally and spiritually and mentally, around these leaks. What do you guys think? Have you been following the leaks? I know a lot of people are trying to avoid them, but how are you avoiding?
That's hard.
How are you avoiding them?
That's
That
hard.
sounds hard. I've given up because
It's just everywhere.
it's just everywhere. Yeah. Anyhow, hopefully we're days away from this
Feels like
announcement, and yeah, we'll be here to share in the excitement and the highs and lows with all of you, and yeah,
More to come.
More to come. We're gonna wrap it up, and we'll see you later.
Bye.
Interesting. But I keep checking YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. Twitter to see if Nintendo's announced anything. Because if they're gonna do any kind of direct tomorrow or whatever, they're gonna announce something today. Like they're gonna say, stay tuned tomorrow for something such and such, whatever. And I don't think they're doing anything tomorrow. I think Nate the Hate and all these other idiots are they're full of themselves. I don't think we're going to hear anything about the Switch 2 tomorrow. I don't think we're going to hear anything at all. Oh yeah, I went off on Nintendo. So they go, a request. We have confirmed the existence of unauthorized services that replace functions such as online play for the Wii U, which ended service on April 9th, 2024. Please refrain from using such services as they may pose unexpected security risks. And my response was, fuck you. Maybe stop ending services and we won't use them. Because that's ridiculous. Are you expecting people to stop using the hardware? People are not going to stop using the hardware, and they're going to want to keep using the features that they have. It's stupid. It's stupid. And I feel like Nintendo's run by really stupid people. Really dumb people. Elon Musk is insane. Yeah.
I don't want to make it seem like I don't like people that have money, because like that's the whole goal, right? We're all trying to get money. I just think it's crazy that we listen to very rich people as if they're talking to us. A lot of them are talking to each other, and we happen to hear it, you know?
Yep.
Just about everything Elon Musk says is not for us at all, okay? Elon Musk says that we're going to Mars, and he says that like we're. Going to Mars. There is nobody in this room, okay? That's going to Mars, all right? Nobody you know is going to Mars. You can walk down the street all night and be like, not going to Mars, not going to Mars. You either
Nope.
it's going to be a real short list of people going to Mars. It's going to be Elon Musk and Richard Branson just standing 69ing each other the entire way there. Just laughing about the money they made. But Elon says it enough, you hear regular human beings, regular people that have been inside of a Bed Bath & Beyond. Regular people. They'll go, oh man, maybe one day we'll go to Mars. You haven't been to Jamaica.
That's good.
You're talking about going to Mars. If you haven't had a beef patty in the grill, why do you think you're leaving the atmosphere? Jamaica's a $1,200 all-inclusive trip. If you can't pull that together, you're not going to space. I just hate listening to it. Why? Why? Why would a very rich man make it possible for poor people
Nope.
to come with him? I don't know if you've noticed, rich people don't like living around poor people. Here. On this planet. Do you think they're joking down here? When the ships are here, oh, yeah, covered in barbecue sauce, get on. You with 9 wet kids, climb aboard.
Nope. He means
Try
as a
to go.
species.
Try to go where rich people are here. Try. Go to a gated community. Go. Pull up. There's a little
It's
gun.
like the Bible. He's not being literal. He's being metaphorical. He means us as a species. The problem with rednecks and whatnot, and a lot of the MAGA people, is they take everything literally. Everything. Everything is literal. It's just completely literal. And it's supposed to be metaphorical. He means us as a species. Human beings are going to go to Mars. He doesn't mean we're all packing up right now, getting on some rockets and leaving the planet. And if there is anybody leaving the planet, it's just going to be a small group of people who are going to Mars. They're going to go to Mars and they're going to mine, because that's what he wants to go to Mars for. Elon Musk wants to go to Mars so he can mine the precious minerals. It's all about money. He wants to go up there and get the precious metals and whatnot, and so on and so forth that could be on Mars. It has nothing to do with furthering humankind, making us interplanetary or anything. It's about wealth and gain. That's all it is with him. I don't know why people would think it was anything else when Elon Musk says we're going to Mars. He makes it sound like an altruistic, thing that it's, we're going to Mars, we're going to become interplanetary and blah, 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 blah. No, that's a front. What he actually means, Elon Musk actually means is not that we're all going to Mars. What he means is, I'm going to have people that work for me go to Mars, right? And when they get to Mars, what they're going to do is they're going to mine a bunch of shit that's going to get shipped back to me. This is about profits. This is about making money. This is all that it's about. Everything's about profit with people like Elon Musk. It's not about furthering people or doing anything for people. He don't give a shit about you. He don't give a shit about me. He don't give a shit about any of us. He's a dumbass. Yeah, that's the other thing. He's a dumbass. He's dreaming big, and he's getting it off the back of workers that he pays. Like, do you think he really came up with the rocket shit? I don't think so. I think he's a dumbass. I think all the knowledge that he has about rockets and everything is not his own. He just hired the right people, came up with the right ideas, spent a lot of money trying to get shit to work. That's it. He didn't fucking, it wasn't him. I'm going with one piece of cheese, even though I pulled 2 out. One thick piece of cheese. I'm making sandwiches. I love sandwiches. And I know people aren't going to stick around while I make sandwiches and eat. But you know what? That's fine. I don't give a shite. I don't give a damn, man. Go ahead and leave. I don't care. I'm using dill relish because I can't chew pickles. I don't have enough teeth. I don't have any teeth. I got lower teeth and that's it. So I'm spreading dill relish over my sandwich. Dill relish is good. I like dill relish. I like relish in general. Relish the thought of not having having relish. Mm-mm-mm.
In a booth. He's like, who are you here to see? You're like, actually, nobody. I just wanted to drive around and be inspired by the fountains and hedges. He'll go, get the fuck out of here. Before your bumper falls off into the road. Pack your bags for Mars. We're not going. I hate listening to it. Do you guys know how long the trip to Mars is supposed to be? The trip to Mars is supposed to be 300 days. That's just to get there. 300 days. Almost a year. You get out, you party in the red dust or whatever. There's nothing there. There's no Sandals Mars. There's nothing there. So you get out, almost die, and then get back in and go another 300 days. Who has that kind of vacation time? Can you go to your manager like, I'm thinking about taking a trip, man? What do you need, 2 weeks? 2 years? 2? You know what, forget that. 2 years and 2 weeks. I want to party when I'm up there, you know? I want to relax, stretch out.
That one woman is really excited to be there. Everything's funny to her. He could quote the phone book and she'd laugh. Good God.
We're not going. Also, do you know how expensive it will be? The trip to Mars will be. Do you know how expensive? Do you know how expensive the baggage fees alone to Mars will be? People don't want to pay them to go to Cleveland. They're like, screw it.
Eventually, we're going to figure out a way to move pretty fast in space. Like, faster than we can move now. It'll happen. And it'll take less than a year.
I'll wear all my pants and get on a flight and sit 2 inches higher than everybody. Elon Musk does say that he goes, wait, it'll be affordable one day. He goes, at first it'll be very expensive, and then eventually it will be affordable. And you go, for who, man? They haven't made Disney World affordable. This is why people go down there with babies, not kids, babies. Eyes shut, balls of mush, babies. Because it's free. And then one day this kid grows up and is like, why haven't I been to Disney World? And their parents are like, you did go.
Yep.
You were 2 hours old and you loved it. Just because a tech nerd made it doesn't mean we have to use it, you know? This is really why I get mad at the tech people, because they don't care. Stuff with like AI and robot, they don't care. They don't care if things can hurt us, you know what I mean? They just sit in a room and they're like beep, boop, bop, bop, beep, and they make something that the rest of us are all gonna have to fight one day, you know? Elon Musk recently unveiled the Tesla humanoid. It's a robot for your house. It will do stuff for you in your house, because you know sometimes, right, you want something, but it's on the top shelf, and you're standing on the floor like, how am I gonna get that? I'm covered in butter, I can't reach that, so. This robot will do it for you.
The only robots that are going to be of any use to anybody are going to be the sexual kind. I'm telling you, nobody's going to give a shit about a robot unless it comes with a big old pair of boobs and a wet vajayjay. Like, well, a fake wet vajayjay. That's all that robots, yeah, no. Sex bots. Sex bots, relationship bots. That's what's going to be useful. Not something to just do shit for you. Sarah McLean, the women hate you. Men versus women. Yeah, they hate us because they're fucked in the head. A lot of women are fucked in the head. Naruto Curry of Life, Truth, 3 American Myths. I don't believe anymore after living in Europe. Ooh, I bet some of that's going to be with like healthcare and shit and people not being able to see the doctor in other countries because they definitely can't see doctors in other countries. That's bullshit. I don't know. What am I doing now? I don't know what to watch. I have not watched Hungry Fat Chick in a while. What happened to Hungry? Is she still with us? Or did she die from gaining too much weight? She's eating McDonald's. That's great. I'm eating sandwiches I'm making at home. Carabas. And a ways back he had... Who was that dude? God damn, she is just eating. Oh yeah, Nikocado lost a ton of weight just by working out and everything, which yeah, it's all it takes. If she could lose weight too, if she just wanted to, she just wants to keep eating garbage. Do you know where mukbangs started off was like Asian and whatnot? Those people work out, like they lose that goddamn weight, they burn those calories, and but Americans like her, it's just like, oh no, I can just eat all this crap, and it's like, no, you need to work out. You're just gonna kill yourself. And so look what she's doing. McDonald's, really? Triple quarter pounder, what? Burger, salad, what? What is she doing? She is not right in this world. You know who I haven't seen on my channel in a while? I've seen him in some comments on some videos, but I have not seen Lord Blazer in a while. After I announced I wanted to set a funding goal and I would wear a bra if the funding was met, he disappeared. It's because he'd been joking this entire time. He had no serious interest in seeing me. It's funny how I mentioned that and my viewership just disappeared. I think it's because I'm not playing a game and the stream is like labeled as a game and I'm not playing games. So, I don't know. Djibouti dubs.
You want to squeeze my fucking banana? Did you know that if a man pees on a pregnancy test and it comes out positive, then it means he's probably gay?
Oh no, not again.
What the hell
is that?
Do my balls fit in your mouth?
Real. If something's fake, I'll be the first motherfucker to call that shit out. Because I always go balls deep in the paint. And that is a fact.
Kobe. That's right, bitches. Let's start the show.
What the
Hey, Ted, I'm gonna brew up some beans. I gotta get these bowels moving.
I'll take a fully loaded cold brew with an extra shot.
You know, ever since you bought that gun, it seems to be all you think about and all you talk about. Last night I overheard you in your sleep talking like Yosemite Sam saying you're gonna shoot everyone.
Yeah, one of these days you'll be thanking me I brought this gun home.
Whatever you say, Ted.
Yosemite Sam was a gun-slinging outlaw. Didn't take shit from no one. Just stood his ground.
What
I
did
think I
you
might take this bad boy in the backyard and let off a few rounds.
Oh, I really wish you wouldn't do that.
Well, here we go again with that fucking anti-freedom talk. Do you trust me?
Ted, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just that guns are dangerous. Last time you went in the backyard and shot off a few rounds, you killed the neighbor's cat.
Laughing is in reverse.
And don't you remember the last time we went to Walmart, you shot the greeter, and he was blind and in a wheelchair. You're lucky
All right, hold on. This guy's shooting everybody.
he was wearing a bulletproof vest.
Yeah.
Just put the gun away.
Yeah. Well, you know, I was thinking about instead of putting it away, why don't you hold on to it for a while?
Oh, God, no, Ted. I don't want to hold on to it. You know I got hands made of butter.
Don't you want to know what it feels like?
I already told you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it.
We're always doing that dumb shit you like to do all the time, like reading books in bed and talking about our feelings.
Oh, God, Ted, I really don't want it. I had a lot of bad experiences being around guns.
Yeah, because that's the problem right there is because you didn't have a gun of your own. If you had a 44 Magnum, no one would ever fuck with you.
What is happening?
Sounds like some shit in Texas, man. I hear this
You'd be
shit all the time where I live. Verbatim.
I can't
Same
believe the
shit.
way they treated us like that. It's fucking horse shit and it's unacceptable. I'm
Oh
never
my
eating at
God.
Applebee's ever again.
Well, you were acting like a madman.
When he said soup of the day, I thought he was calling me gay. I had to do something.
So you take out your gun?
I had to act fast. I just got these boot holsters and that guy had a knife. It was all instinct.
All right, what the fuck?
I'm really excited for my NRA convention speech this year.
Oh, yeah? What you gonna do for them, Ted?
I'm doing a talk on defensive gun twirling.
Should probably use something a little safer, not the Magnum.
Oh, this one? No, I'm leaving this one behind for you. All my big guns are coming with me on the plane. I've cleaned them 5 times each.
Did you?
I should probably clean them again.
What the?
Yeah.
What
I'll
is
probably do
it?
that.
What is this?
You know I'm gonna miss you, baby.
I know.
You gonna miss me?
No promises.
You scared something might happen?
No.
Bald, ugly fuck.
I'll be able to get some good sleep.
Oh, God,
knowing
I'm
all
bald.
those guns are gone.
But I look good bald, I think.
It's gonna be fun.
Bullseye, baby.
What is actually going
Alright,
on?
I'm gonna go drop a tactical nuke in the guest bathroom before I head out.
Oh no, not the guns. The freedom. The freedom.
911 emergency. We're busy right now. Please.
Not the goods, the freedom,
No,
the
not
freedom.
911 on hold.
No one would ever fuck with you. Fuck with you. Fuck with you. Soup of the day? I thought he was calling me gay. 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 No! Mom, stop! It's me, Trevor, stop! Mom, it's me! Mom, it's me, your son! Mom, please, fucking stop! What the hell are you doing? Put the gun down! I was gonna shoot you! Defensive gun twirling. It was all instinct. I don't like the way that Walmart greeter keeps fucking looking at me. Looking at me. Looking at me.
No!
Fuck you and fuck Applebee's. Applebee's. Applebee's.
Oh no!
Applebee's.
Look at that, Trevor. There was an intruder. Oh my god.
Did you know that if a man pees on a pregnancy test and it comes out positive, then it means he's probably gay?
What?
It's true. Just like the previous story we told you,
What?
the gun-obsessed husband was able to manifest himself pulling the trigger even though he was miles and miles away. It's insane what people can do with Photoshop and filters on their cell phones. You know what I mean. I'm not the only one who showed up for an online date and the girl was 400 pounds heavier than advertised. But when it comes to my photos, my profile is strictly facts.
Oh my god.
Now let's say I want to
Jesus.
play the game everyone else is playing and add a little bit of fiction. Look at that. Wow, okay, yeah, I guess I'm a little bit more
Wow.
attractive with that filter on, but let's go ahead and push things a little bit further. Wow. Well, we've already made it this far, so we might as well fuck around and find out, so let's go beyond what is believable. It's like I'm feeling aroused for a sexy sister I never had. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Our next story is all about a gorilla and his best friend. But he's not some ordinary gorilla. He's a gorilla that's actually a robot gorilla.
What?
Can you guess if it's true?
Hey, easy over there, Goro. Some of this stuff's really expensive, you know? Now, why don't you come over here? Let me talk to you. Do you love me? Yeah. Love you too.
What
It's
is
been a long
happening?
5 months. I practically gave birth to you. All those long nights of breastfeeding you, grooming you, and banging on our chests together.
What?
You're
What?
my best buddy.
Breastfeeding?
You hear that?
working in there.
It's Perry.
Is that fucking gorilla up and running yet or what? Where the fuck are you, Beeman? You better not be eating bananas with that fucking thing.
Oh, there you are, you fucking nerd. How's this thing going?
That's going all right. I just gotta work out a few kinks as AI goes bananas sometimes.
Yeah, well, I'm about to go
Fucking
ape
nerd.
shit because the studio wants this thing by tonight. No excuses.
I'm gonna need more time.
When Peter Jackson calls you and says he needs a monkey because he's directing a live-action reboot of Tarzan starring Johnny Depp, you deliver that man a fucking monkey.
Yeah.
Goro's a special gorilla.
Not a
He has the
monkey, it's a
capacity
gorilla.
to express
Monkeys
love and
have
human
tails.
emotions.
They're these little
Shut the
bitty
fuck
things.
up, okay? You're just a monkey-loving pussy.
What the?
You're just jealous of what I've created and my bond with Goro.
What? You really think I give a fuck about your feelings? You know, you're lucky you're even still here working for me after you single-handedly ruined the production of E.T. 2. Remember
It
when we
was a
had
late
Steve
90s
Spielberg in
show,
here?
wasn't it? 'Cause it
And you
looks
made
it.
E.T.'s finger blow up like some kind of bomb.
Spielberg's a hack.
Yeah, you keep up with this shitty fucking attitude of yours and we'll see what happens. You think you're so much better than anyone else. But do you think you're better than me? Well, I'll tell you what, you're not better than me because I'm wearing a power suit, all khaki, top to bottom fucking cack. And you never fuck with the cack, because when you fuck with the cack fucks back.
fucking dialogue in this is fucking insane. The fuck is this dialogue?
Yeah, don't fuck
Tomorrow
with that
morning,
hat.
Beeman. Better be done.
They can't take you away from me, Goro, if you don't have an AI chip on your motherboard. I love
It's
you so
one
much.
hell of a suit.
Hello? Anyone here? God, I can't see anything.
Top to
Oh,
bottom fucking cat.
fucking startled me. Anyone here? Seems like I'm all alone.
Yeah.
$500,000 pile of worthless junk. Fuck.
The fucking footprint.
Wait a minute, this thing actually fucking works?
Uh-oh. Gold.
You want to squeeze my fucking banana? Yeah, that'll be just fine. You motherfucker. You like that?
Ew!
Fucking
Let's see if we can loop this animation. Oh,
No!
I can't believe I'm about to fucking animatronic ape. God,
No!
it's begging for
Please!
it. I'll make it quick.
I'll make it quick.
Battle mode engage.
What?
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Uh-oh, not battle
Threat
mode.
detected.
Don't look at me. What the hell's going on here? Just go back to what you were doing before. Just up and down motion with the arm. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Hey, what are you doing? Somebody help me! God, this thing's trying to kill me! Somebody!
Rightfully so, you douchebag.
Oh God! Oh God! Please, somebody help me, please! I'm too rich for this.
I'm too rich for this.
Oh no!
And he's dead. He's a dead rich bastard.
Star Trek fans come up to me all the time and they'd be like, hey, John, man, what's it like being on that starship, you know? And I gotta tell them, actually, it's just like your mom's pussy. This shit is beyond belief.
What the fuck?
Pretty much lived in it. That's a fact.
Damn, what the fuck? Please don't live in my mom's pussy.
Although there were no signs of foul play, there were traces of semen on all of the animatronics props and masks. I love Chinese food. That's true. It's a fact. However, that sweet orange chicken always gives me the greasiest, most explosive diarrhea. And then for days afterwards, I get just the hottest farts and shit stains on the walls of my toilet bowl that I just can't scrub away, but at least there's always a fortune cookie waiting for me at the end of the meal. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken, you have a drumstick and your butt starts stinking. Well, that is true, but it doesn't matter how many times you warn me. I'm gonna eat this until I die. All right, is the camera rolling?
Yeah, I'm rolling. Come on, let's go.
I cannot believe we're about to do this.
This is gonna be our big fucking moment, guys. Just like when Logan Paul went to Japan. We get this footage, we do a little apology tour, and then we start doing celebrity boxing.
Whatever, man. Just keep that camera rolling, Zach. Let's just get this thing over with already. Wait a minute. It's already open. That's weird. Why wasn't it locked?
Well, this is one of the more popular spots for the Corpse Kisser subreddit. Shut up, Zach. That's
Ew.
Hey, relax. I'm not
Corpse
saying I'm into
kisser?
it. It's just that these corpses out here are probably getting more action than all three of us put together. Now, camera's rolling, guys. Let's stop wasting this footage, okay? Start acting real scared, and I'll start the YouTube intro. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Crypt Crackers. Be sure to like this video because it may be our last. We've just snuck into our local graveyard and found an unlocked crypt that belongs to none other than Captain Cocksucker.
Ooh, Captain Cocksucker.
Who knows what could be inside this crypt? Don't forget to join us for the hashtag Defile the Dead challenge. Now let's crack this crypt open.
I don't think it's a good idea to call him a cocksucker. We're gonna get demonetized.
You really think Manscaped cares about this dead guy's dick and balls? Just fucking open it up already.
Hey, man, why don't you fucking open it up?
No, dude, I got the camera. I'm way better with the camera. Besides, you two have way better blowjobby react faces than I do. Make sure you guys open your mouths and your eyes as much as you can. Rolling.
Okay, guys. let's go ahead and crack this crypt open.
Come on, guys, let's open up those mouths.
Did you see that? It farted!
I think we got our thumbnail.
Dude, can somebody please fucking
These
tell me
damn
how a dead guy
YouTubers.
just farted in my mouth?
It must be all that trapped gas from being dead for so long. The sign here says he was a Civil War cannon operator. I guess he just had to fire off one last round. This is gonna be the greatest video we ever made.
No way, dude. I'm fucking done here. If I find out that I'm haunted because I inhaled this guy's stinky soul,
too.
I'm
I'm out.
gonna be so fucking pissed.
Guys, calm down. Come on now. Where are you going? Are we not going to get the money shot?
Fact or
You guys
fiction
both
was a
know the
stupid
challenge
show.
isn't complete unless we take a selfie with the corpse. All right, that's more like it. All right, now lift it up real fast so it's like a jump scare.
lame show.
Up, come on.
Beyond belief.
Oh,
Fact or
Jack.
fiction.
Oh, yeah, he's so fucking dead. Yeah.
Oh man, he kind of looks like Captain Crunch.
Okay, let me put this down real quick. Let's go in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, he has a sword.
Not anymore. This loser rage quit a long time ago. It's mine now. Oh my god, his hand is still gripping on it. All right, I'll fucking put it back. Just relax, okay? I'll put the hand right back on his dick. What the hell was that sound?
Oh, I knew you were a corpse kisser. Oh, I'm out of here.
Come on, guys, I was just doing it for the
Fucking crazy,
content.
man.
Oh, fuck! Oh, my hand! Oh, God, it's like he's sucking on my hand! Help! I'm sorry!
Let's just not tell anyone, okay?
Dude, Zach, are you all right, man? Zach,
Uh-oh.
the door's locked.
Gulp.
Zach? You kids are lucky I didn't catch you when you first got here. Legally, as the gravekeeper, I'm allowed to shoot any trespassers on sight. More than half of this cemetery is because of me. Someone's got to protect the dead. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. There he is.
Come on, guys, please. I can't feel my
Everyone
hand.
left.
Okay.
There we go.
Guys, my hand. It's bleeding. Look.
Oh no, not his head.
Duma?
What
The hell
the?
is that?
Do my balls fit in your mouth? Yep, that's what you get. This man was a respected war general, and he got you good. Must have been quite the jokester in his day. Although the dead may be forgotten, when it comes to jokes, they still got 'em.
Damn. Got him.
That last story was only half true. We made up the whole ghost thing. The gravekeeper actually shot the children on sight for trespassing.
What the fuck?
That show was so
Got him.
And now that I've completely shattered your perception of reality, I'm going to rock so fucking hard.
That was amazing.
It was amazingly
Holy
stupid.
shit.
The actual show is even dumber, I'm gonna tell you.
Hello, everyone.
Why are they so... Why is the boot job so funny?
This is your daily dose of internet. This guy got a haircut in India and started recording himself because he couldn't believe what was happening.
What the...
I feel like the Djibouti boys would love to collab with Iron Mouse. Maybe. Djibouti, I don't think they're doing much anymore. The last thing they did was some kind of weird, stupid animation. And it was fucking terrible. It was absolutely fucking terrible. Like, but they said they had to for some reason. I can't remember exactly.
Big old beefaroni, boys, come on out with your big old muscly veiny arms up in the air.
Let me
I don't want to watch it though. Fuck. Oh my god, it's a recent one too. What the fuck?
talk to the cops. I'm a pretty good negotiator. Where's your robot cop now, huh? Probably gotta recharge his batteries.
Sweet, merciful, hickory smoked baby back Jesus. We're gonna actually have to get our hands dirty here, boys. Go ahead and check that back door and lock down the perimeter.
Bend over, let me see what's in your back door. Grab your nuts from the back. It's time for tug of war.
Check it out, boys. All the protein we'll ever need. They got chunky chocolate, vascular vanilla, and bubblegum bench press.
This is gonna help me with my glute gains. Hey, boss, how the hell are we gonna get out of here?
No worries, boys. I got the perfect escape plan. A little bit of fireworks show ought to be just the thing we need to get out of here. What the hell's going on? What the fuck?
Entering arrest mode, loading Miranda file.
Quit updating, you bucket of bolts. Just shoot them.
Shove this in your USB port.
Get him, Robo. Oh, fuck yeah, let it rip. Unload all over him, boy.
Targeting mode engaged.
RoboCop, you forgot to defuse the bomb.
I know, but my ultimate ability is ready. Stop right there.
Hurry up, start the car. Let's get out of here. His fleshy lips are freaking me out, man. Come on, go, go, go.
I don't know what's going on. I'm giving it all she's got, but she just won't go anywhere.
Fall over to your shoulder.
Oh, fuck.
I need to see some identification.
RoboCop, I keep pressing buttons, but it just makes the timer go down faster and faster. Look. Oh my god, I can't even with this thing, RoboCop. You think you could hack it or something? We only got like 10 seconds before we all die.
Activating thermographics. This appears to be a bomb. Normally, I would have to reverse Google image search the serial number in order to find the make and model of this bomb so that I may properly deactivate the bomb. Or, I guess I could just...
Oh my god!
What?
Was that a bomb?
Evil guys, no match for me. Singing this song, yeah, it's copyright free. Evil guys, where you gonna go?
Way to go, Metal Dick. Locking up all these bad guys. You're making the other officers on the force look kind of lazy.
Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean lazy? How am I supposed to compete with this guy? He's throwing bombs in the air.
Officer, do you have a problem with the way in which I'm executing my task?
Innocent lives could have been lost.
Scanning your emotions, I can see that you are
I think this person needs to get unbanned.
growing jealous of me, aren't you, officer?
Hey, I didn't consent to you scanning my emotions, RoboCop.
Using my thermographic vision, I can see that your penis is tucked between your legs, much like a dog when it is scared, and you also have a lower back tattoo that reads Captain of the Bussy Patrol.
Scanning my emotions is one thing, but I'm pretty sure that scanning my genitals is against the hippo law, or whatever it's called.
Now, hold on, all right? He's just spitting facts. You can't hate on RoboCop just because he's an ice-cold motherfucker says it like it is. Now, if there's anybody who should be in trouble, it's you, Miss Lewis. What the hell are you doing walking around with all that ass?
Yeah, you know, RoboCop and I have been busting down a lot of bad guys, so we should probably get back to it.
Gentlemen.
What the fuck?
I got that tattoo a long time ago, okay, Lieutenant? Before I swore myself to the badge, I was the butt-clapping captain of the Bussy Patrol. Within the world of omni-consumer products, there's just no room for RoboCop. Everywhere he goes, he leaves the city in ruins. And let's be honest, it's fucking weird that he has a cold, dead human face.
No, actually, that's where you're wrong, okay? We did a lot of research and surveys, and people prefer human face because it's much more relatable.
I think you'll be quick to change your mind once you witness the power of my enforcer bot, P3N1S.
Hold on, P3 and...
Boys.
Oh, gross, I know what you're trying to do. We can't possibly work with this man. Enough. Every scientist has the right to name his robot whatever they please. Let's hear the man out.
Thank you very much. Now, if you'll all please pay attention to the screen here, I've got a simulation running that will show you just how powerful my P3N1S is.
Stop.
Penis. P3N1S.
Harold, you've done
Penis.
some fucking stupid shit before, but this takes the cake, all right? First of all, you never complimented me on my pearls. Second of all, how could you possibly throw one all over a newborn baby and then you shit yourself, Harold? And I know you shit yourself because the car smells like fucking shit.
Well, your mother always brings that bologna cake, and it smells so goddamn bad I can't help but throw up and shit everywhere.
You are over the speed limit, so you must die. Fuck yeah. Everyone calm down. I brought the tasty gems. Hello there, Mr. Robot. Can you please stop killing people? What is that funky sound? Talking to you, robot to robot. Power down. Let these people go.
Fucking in the quarter groove into it. What the fuck?
Please refrain from dancing in the middle of the street. It's illegal.
That was awesome. That robot cop really knows how to carry a tune. Why doesn't your robot sing songs?
Sorry, sir. I didn't realize that music was so powerful in the tech space. I'll get back to the drawing board and start drafting up catchy pop tunes. Stupid fucking RoboCop fucking bitch! How the fuck does that asshole know how to make pop songs too? What the fuck? How am I supposed to compete with that shit?
That's hilarious.
Fuck.
Okay, pulling up his diagnostics here, there appears to be something that's really bogging down his memory.
Oh god, this is such a waste of our time. RoboCop needs to be out there on the streets, not printing diagnostics out of his butthole.
You're one to talk, Miss Lewis. Don't you think for a second that I didn't pull up RoboCop's video memory files? I know what you do with him when you're all alone.
Listen here, bitch. I know that you think that he's just a toaster or whatever, but deep inside of that metal body is a man.
What man
Maya.
takes battery acid
Maya.
from his nipples?
All right, ladies, that's enough. I gotta borrow the Tin Man real quick. Some asshole decided to park in my parking spot, so I need you to pick up his car with your bare hands and throw that shit to the side of the road. Let's go.
But RoboCop, you must restart in order for your security update to take effect. Do you want to restart now?
I'll restart. Later.
What the fuck?
Thanks, Chrome Dome.
Your hair is so orange you look like a basketball.
Fucking bounce me around then.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god!
A tall glass of baby food coming right up.
Thank you.
Oh god, I totally forgot to put on deodorant. So if you could just go ahead and shut off your nose functionality for tonight, that'd be perfect, thanks.
I can feel people staring.
Oh, well, let those fucking idiots stare, RoboCop. They're just jealous of what we got going on. Now, could you go ahead and use your X-ray vision or whatever it's called to look inside of me, because I was gonna get a cleanse, but I don't want to get one unless I need one because it's like mega diarrhea.
Okay.
Oh my god, somebody help! There's a man out there that just jaywalked!
I'm sorry, but I must go now.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
What kind of idiot holds up a corporate bakery? Just come on out of there with your hands up.
This old bitch is as good as dead. Don't even try to stop me. Oh god, please help me. You were supposed to take the shot, goddammit. I'm going in. Move, move, you stupid bitch. Move, goddammit. Come on.
You can do. Oh, it's not me you want. It's my recipes. Oh, it's not me you want. It's my recipes, isn't it?
Just say it fucking yeah. You want to know my plan? You're gonna be my new grandma, okay? You're gonna feed me fudge bars every day, rub my belly, and tell me how much of a big boy I am.
Yeah, freeze, fatso.
Granny Johnson's fudge, yeah, she's got the touch. Just put it in your mouth and suck. So good, it'll make you wanna say,
oh, fuck.
all right, where's the old lady at? Give us the scoop. Bend over, I need to see some identification. Oh my god, is that RoboCop? Look, it looks like he's
my
coming
god,
and
this
shit.
fucking insane.
Freeze, asshole! What? Look out! Murphy! Fuck you, RoboCop, trying to stop me from being truly happy. This is my grandma now.
Put the grandma down.
Oh, god damn it, you gotta be kidding me. These stupid robots don't even know how to turn off right. Go get your own grandma, RoboCop. What the?
I got him. That's what I'm talking about.
She said the thing!
Oh my god, Wobblecom, please don't eat me!
I'm sorry, I smell like chocolate now.
Yeah, go ahead and laugh it up. I almost died, you know. One of these days, this organization is gonna realize what a grave mistake it's made. Trying to work alongside a fucking piece of shit robot. And yeah, I'm talking about you, RoboFuck. You probably want to go ahead and stop making a fool of yourself because it's hard to talk shit when you're literally covered in it. We all know you shit yourself when you fell in the fudge.
I don't know about you, Lewis, but I could sure go for a nice tall glass of baby food.
Yeah, let's fucking get the fuck out of here and fucking One day that robot's going haywire. And I'll fucking be ready for him this time. And I'll grab his stupid fucking robot neck and I'll fucking split that shit in half just like this and
You have the right to remain funky. I'm gonna lock you up and break it down. RoboCop.
Oh my god, that was great. But of course, anything Djibouti Dubs does is hilarious.
It's nonsensical, but yes, it is hilarious. I love Djibouti Dubs. Djibouti. Djibouti. Djibouti, man. Djibouti. Fucking hell. Djibouti. Joe Booty. Yeah, this is the last thing that they did on Djibouti Dubs. Right here on Djibouti Dubs. They did,
cleaning mascots.
That's right.
This is so fucking terrible. It's not as funny. Like, it just... I don't know. Apparently... Yeah, so... They did something a year ago. It was the last thing they did. It was the Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction shit, right? But then after that, they went silent, and then 3 months ago, they made this shit, which they don't even animate it. Like, it's... Or, not sorry, they do animate it. It's animated by somebody, but instead of being something that was already animated, you know? You know what I'm saying? And then he just kind of, they just dubbed over. It's terrible. The whole thing is terrible. You can see it in the views too, I think. 508,000 views for the Mega Man cartoon. And this original cartoon is only like 197,000. I don't think they're doing as well anymore. I love me some applesauce. It's got cinnamon in it. And I love cinnamon. Cinnamon's just good. Oh my god. Best of Trump only plays best Trump impressions. Okay, sure.
Do you know that Donald Trump played this game and thought, ooh, little characters in cages, I'll do that IRL?
What?
I was playing crack and I saw the little characters in cages and frankly I thought, that looks not so bad.
Watch out, dude.
I have to say I loved Linkara, right? I was watching various places and I saw Linkara, the great Linkara. I topped the fourth wall and he talked about the famous Power Rangers rant, right? He said it'll be out when it's out. And we like that. It'll be out when it's out. But great work ethic. It was so good when Iron Liz was there, the great Iron Liz, right? It's okay. Cancel of that.
Wait, that's not enough of that. There needs to be more. That's when he stands up and says, "Don't you talk about me, you son of a bitch."
Who said that? What is that?
It's
What
me,
is that?
the Lightbringer.
Look, there he is. There he is. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. Then cuts to the audience beating the shit out of him. Fucking ripping his jacket up. Throw him out in the cold. Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him.
Meanwhile, Doug Walker's just looking on going,
he's going, build that wall!
I don't think he'd say that.
Is that slander? Wait, which one's the verbal one? Is it slander or libel? I think it's slander. No, it's libel.
Libel's written.
Okay, it is slander then.
It is to libel.
To libels?
To libels.
With a Z?
To libels.
Yeah, so I want to hear a judge say, so you are being sued for to libels?
That's gonna be 2025.
So, Zach, give me something Trump would do.
Trump Gangnam Style. That's relevant, right? That's like, because that's just going viral right now. That might be good to just inject.
Okay, so this is a photo.
Realistic.
Of,
it's a photo op.
We can even say a 70s photo. This is a long time ago. So you can generate.
This is what got him started. What
Look
the
at
fuck?
that. So there you go. Is he doing Gangnam Style yet? What the fuck?
I'm not seeing Gangnam Style. I'm seeing Trump as a weird whole face. It looks like Trump had an accident and had a face transplant, but
is he doing it yet? Oh, he's doing it in that. Look at that. Amazing.
Whoa, look at him go. Everyone's going.
Hello, blah.
He's
To all the people of Gangnam.
Hello, Gangnam. I'm gonna do your style. I'm gonna do. I like there was a guy called Gangnam and he had a style. That's okay.
He's got an eye in his mouth.
I've got an eye in my mouth. Everyone behold my eye. Everyone behold the all-seeing eye. He's just like Colonel Sanders right there.
There he is.
Yeah!
He's doing it.
He's basically doing it.
He's doing a little dance right there. He's rocking out.
You know what? I actually forgot to turn on something. You're supposed to put on this option called Restore Faces so he doesn't do that scary thing.
That's pretty good.
Tried to rebuild his face.
He still has like the face transplant.
I am Donald Bump.
he does look like a claymation character there.
Wow. These didn't restore his face very well at all.
Tump org. Thank you for the Tump org. Hello, Tump org. Toadap. Hello, Toadap.
Look at that. That's amazing.
He's in the middle of a move.
He's like a Street Fighter character.
He's gonna about to jump in the audience and beating him up.
Look how his knees bent.
Look at him. He's
there.
dead. That's truly
definitely
him.
a dance.
That's a little jig.
That
right
looks
there.
like the Elaine dance from Seinfeld.
I would love to see Trump do the Elaine dance. Look, he's kind of doing it right there too.
He's flipping off the crowd.
Fuck you.
We need to figure out Stable Diffusion video so that we could have Trump doing the Elaine dance.
Can we put in a couple seconds of him eating the squid?
Oh yeah.
That video.
That's such a good video.
Wait, zoom in on his face there. That's pretty close. He's still got like bugs in his eyes, in his mouth, but
I'm eating a black sphere.
I ate a big pile of black spiders and bugs. I lifted up a rock and found beetles and I put them into my mouth instantly.
That one's pretty good.
Look at his extra finger.
Ew, it's like we got a rotting finger.
My finger transplant was a success.
What the fuck?
Miss. Look, it just says miss back
Look at
there.
that one.
What does that say?
He's got like fake Arabic on his shirt.
That's scary. That's when he runs for a third term.
I can spend all day just making Trump pictures. This is fun.
Maybe here we can see Trump meets an alien.
Yeah, finally. Let's do it.
Trump, yeah, we can finally
Donald
return
Trump.
to
the classic Trump meets alien.
He's the great alien on the White House lawn.
Okay.
He's just meeting
That's
himself.
pretty good.
You are a gray alien.
I am. Who will you vote for? Republican Trump or Democrat Trump? Those are your two
These are
options.
gray aliens? What the fuck? You look so
Look at
scared.
him reaching in from out of frame like
That's
that.
really weird. Oh, you know why? It's maybe because this is gray. That's why the other Trump has a gray suit. I don't think
It looks like the gray Trump is pulling the blue Trump in.
gray Trump is like in
It's big Trump and little.
You are 6 inches smaller than me.
Hello, little Donald Trump. You're gonna be a good assistant.
Hello, Big Trump. I can't wait to deport all the illegals.
That's amazing.
Why are they all him shaking hands?
What is
Whoa!
going on? That's amazing.
And then that
dude.
one just looks like
Pretty
perfect.
good.
That's
Because
amazing.
he's the alien.
But that's Biden
Whoa,
Trump.
whoa, whoa, what was that? Go. What?
That's the closest
That's a
thing.
golem. That's like a little.
That's a real alien. Like that's actually
It's got
alien.
fur, dude. What? Yeah, what is
That's
that?
kinda
It's got
cool.
wings.
He's like, where did that thing
it's
go?
like an alien gray head, but it's like the body of one of those flying monkeys from Wizard of Oz.
There was a demonic hairy alien monkey here a
Look
second
at
ago.
what I pulled out of my toilet.
Oh, there's nothing there.
I refuse to shake hands with anyone I have to bend over for.
Very interesting.
So true when you just.
These are cool.
Terrific.
That is cool as fuck.
That's scary, dude. We zoom in on that guy.
Trump has like missing fingers.
He's
this
giving him
time.
psychic powers.
He took my finger. That's why he had to get the finger transplant. That guy took it. Give that back, you little rascal.
I love these.
This is.
Whoa.
There's like red Trump, and there's also. That is scary, dude.
That is actually scary as fuck.
That's genuinely a
If I
scary
saw that in a
image.
movie, I'd cry. Whoa!
Oh my god, zoom in on his face.
He looks like he's listening to him.
Okay, you see, yep.
All right.
North of the sun, okay.
Okay, that's. And you
North of
say.
These are crazy.
All we
He
know-
deformed me, he deformed me.
I tripped and this happened. Who's that guy? Who the fuck is that? It's like white Obama back there.
White Obama.
Obama.
What's happening?
Who's that?
Who are these extra
Zoom in on
people?
that guy. What is he?
From.
That's also white Obama, dude. These are white Obama. All these guys. You are fake news.
She's not. She's right
You
there.
are fake news.
That's okay.
Tomer, go over and smack her on the head with the pills. Go on.
I'm just gonna wait.
Full debate. Well, we got Donald.
Listen, I get Polydol
Sonic,
here.
one sec.
Sorry, I can't talk. I
We
got
got-
a little bit of peanut butter in my mouth.
We got.
Why does he get to go over but I get talked? I got the buzzer. Why can he talk? He was talking.
Wait, we're gonna start.
Why does he
We're
get to
going
talk?
to start in 1 minute. We need to
That's okay.
introduce
Go
you
ahead.
guys.
Go ahead.
President Dump.
You were there for 23 years. Why didn't you do anything if you were
Wait,
there?
wait,
You
we're
were there
gonna-
for.
we're gonna start
You
with-
had the secret reason
gonna
you didn't do
we're
anything. You
gonna
had the
start-
chance to do it. You had the secret reason you didn't do
I
it.
feel like I've been
And
here
he's known as the
before.
blue, but he hasn't done anything. Why is that? I just say that's interesting. And look at what China's done. They've given all the money to Sonic.
Dude,
They've given all the money to him. I didn't say keep letting robotics, but this guy blew up the moon. Why the hell does he keep letting him go? That doesn't make any sense.
You did let him blow up
That's
the
true.
moon.
You are the single big. You're probably worse than Jeb
Well,
Bush.
if I can interject,
Go ahead,
I
go
would
ahead.
like to say that he's not the only one who blew up the moon. Evidence B, Piccolo.
I don't know what the hell he's talking. This guy is the
Separate
single biggest
universe.
fraud. This
Separate
guy's
universe.
the single.
Wrong. Piccolo was in Smash.
All I know is if I'm elected, I'm gonna kill Sonic and he's gonna go down big time and he's gonna get taken down. He's a criminal.
Then
His
what
whole
do you
thing.
have to say to
Yeah,
that,
well,
Sonic?
you're no longer running anymore, so eat my dick.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Okay,
and
next question.
I'm gonna blow you up. And I'm gonna
Next
blow you.
question.
I
Go
keep dying for
Next
this.
question.
It's so annoying.
Which one of you guys likes corn dogs?
Chili dogs! I like chili dogs.
Oh, that's it. Which one of you guys likes chili dogs?
I'm sure Trump likes chili dogs.
I've had a few chili dogs myself. I don't
You
think
like chili dogs?
I don't think they're that bad. But
You
Wait,
like
okay,
chili
which one of you
dogs?
guys
I
likes
choked
chili
on
dogs
one.
better?
I admit,
I would say I'm a bigger fan of
I'm
chili
sort of
dogs.
coming around to this dump fella.
I don't like them because they're shaped like big. And I don't like to put that in my mouth. It looks like a penis covered in poopy, and I don't like.
pickles.
And I don't like. There's a lot of people that say corn dogs don't look like.
Corn
Wheels
dogs
covered in
definitely
poop.
don't like feces. I don't know where you're getting your
They
corn
look like
dogs,
poop,
Mr.
but I don't
Trump
like poop.
I don't know what you're fucking
Not
talking
good. There's a lot of people talking about poop on the wiener, and there's
Okay.
many cases.
Okay, final
You're
question.
only talking
Final
about
question for
wieners,
both
Trump.
of y'all. For both of y'all, this comes from little
Chili
Stacy
dogs
from
look
Iowa.
like feces.
Shut up, Sonic. This comes from little Stacy from Iowa. If either of you is elected president, what kind of cool stuff will you do?
I will become supersonic and stop Dr.
The only trick to a Donald Trump thing is make your mouth as. A lot of people try to make his mouth really tiny, but he's got a big mouth when he says A's.
Does he?
So instead he has to say and, he'll say and I was walking around and I saw this thing. And also, the thing that with Trump is he gets winded by the end of his sentence because he's a big fat 72-year-old. So instead of going like Stephen Colbert's one is like, I am Donald Trump and I love colluding with the Russians, but it's more like, I was walking around today.
I still can't do it, even though you tell me exactly how to do it. Your voice just suits it.
It's good to use your hands when you do it too. It's ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
I was walking around when I saw Crooked Hillary, and I saw what she did, and she took a dump at the McDonald's bathroom. It was so sick and so bad that I nearly puked.
Oh no, they're coming for her.
Trump rants about. Trump speaks about.
Alien invasion?
Gray alien that landed on the White House lawn.
An invasion would be more like Independence Day. We want him to like just have to deal with it.
That landed on the White House lawn. I was just sitting in the Oval Office one day, and I looked out the window, and I saw this little gray alien standing on the White House lawn. It was just standing there, looking around, and I thought to myself, that is one strange-looking alien. Then it just turned around and walked away.
That's it?
That's what we get.
It just turned around and walked away. And he was standing there. And then he was gone. I wish I did Trump impressions that good. God damn, that's good. Hi. How you doing? Let's do this the right way. Let's do like, hi. How you doing? Are you good? Are you good? Are you well? Welcome to my channel. How are you? Are you doing good? Hi. How's it going? That one person sitting there, I think I'm gonna do streams like this from now on. Or I just sit here with my face, just right here in the pages. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do whatever the hell this impression is that I'm doing right here. And I'm gonna have my face right up in the fucking camera. Right up in this fucking camera right here. Just right up in the fucking camera. Right? And then when everybody flips on to watch me, they're like, whoa, what the fuck? Why are you so close to the camera? Well, this is why I'm so close to the camera. Because fuck you, that's why. No, I'm close to the camera because I don't know what else to do for content now. Like, this is some boring shit, I know. I know this is some wicked boring shit. But here I am. I don't know. I'm bored. I'm very bored. I'm, oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Woo! I'm an ugly man. I am an ugly man with ugly facial features. I'm ugly and I'm poor. And can barely move or do anything. Yee. Oh, fuck. And now I'm back, and I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see if Nintendo's, said anything yet. I'm just waiting to see if because they usually say like 10 hours, 10 or more hours ahead if they're going to do an event. If they're going to announce anything, show off anything, that looks cool. And so far, wait, what is this? Each object has an after image effect option in its display and parent-child relationship. You can adjust the remaining amount of color to your liking. I can't make it look like this. He's reacting to it perfectly. It doesn't work like this for me. What the hell? I can't tell. I use this software and I can't get the after shadow effect to look. Oh, it is the same image. No, it's not. It's changing. How do you make this work so well? Yeah, how do you make this work so well? It doesn't look that good when I use an after image effect. What does he have it on? 16.6, 16, 0.06, and 6.00. 0.0-1. And then both of these are... Now I want to use Pixel Game Maker, see if I can't get this to work right. Now I want to see if I can't get this to work right, because I tried using this shit. It doesn't look like this. The After Effects don't look like this. 6320. Each relationship section, you can adjust the remaining amount and color to your liking. How to switch display hide. It can be turned on off using the switch itself. Display after image. It doesn't work that way for me. I've tried doing it. I'll do it with Andy. Let's try and do it with Andy. Let's try and do it with Andy. Where are you, Andy? Where's my player sprite? Here's Andy. I want to try and do it with him. Display parent. Yeah, this. What are they using? 16.6. No, let's go to the other one. 6. 0.03 and 2. Wait, is it using an image? No, it's not using an image. So, color 0.0. So 6, 0.03, and 2. So 6, 0.03, no, 03, and 2. And what is that last one? Is that anything? 0. See, because I've tried using this shit before. It doesn't, yeah, display after image. I have tried using this before. It never looks right when I do this. Sound effect per shadow. I think that's a bug. Sound effect per shadow. Anyhow, what was the other one? 16.6. You know, let's try reducing these. There's too many. Is it making like the triple sound effect because I've got that on? What the? Oh, you know what? I think that's because instead of using the so the reason it's doing that is because instead of using the when he jumps, like the sound effect as yeah, I'm using it in the animation. I don't need to use it in the animation. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's why he's doing that, because it's part of the animation. Bounce, yeah. Gotta turn that off. That's why it's making that sound over and over again. The mid jump. Any sound effects? No. So you need to play it in the jump. So you gotta play it here. Hero is a bounce. There we go. And we gotta play it in the is it the double jump? Or the mid jump? No. That's before he does a jump again. So that should fix that little issue. Did they fix that? Because it didn't used to work that well. Six, 3, 2, 0. See, that's the problem. the animation behind him. The after image doesn't animate. Not animating either. Like the shadows aren't walking. Look at them. They're just that first frame. It's a bug that's always been in this fucking software, and the people that work on this never fixed it. At least I think it's a bug. He doesn't go through his shadows are not going through anything. Duration, how long they're on a screen. Fade out after image. Just testing it. I'm just trying to figure some shit out. Doesn't even work right. When they do it, it looks like it's working right. No, it's not. I don't think so. I can't tell. Yeah, I think it's just the first frame. I don't think they ever fixed it. Yeah. It's only the first frame of an animation. That's not how it should fucking work. It's kind of useless. If the shadow effect doesn't animate through the different frames while walking, it's kind of useless. That's why I never used it. Because it's just the first frame that it shows. It doesn't... The shadows in the background as you're running don't rotate through. That's why it's fucking useless. That's why I never fucking used it like I wanted to. It's fucking garbage. I wish they would just release the new Maker, because I know it'll have other features and whatnot. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, this one. This is the one I was working on at one point. Hmm. 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 It's not reacting to the distance attack detection anymore. These guys all have a bunch of distance detection shit on them, and they're just going willy-nilly without the distance detection. They're starting without the distance detection and shit. So this version of Pixel Game Maker is fucked. It's got a bug. That means I need to not so much update, but change to the beta, to a different beta. That means that one's got issues. what is that? Beta 1.0613. Yeah, it's not working worth a shit. What was the one I was using before? Was it this one? Was it the 11? I think it was 11. Yeah, I think it was this one. See if that works better. It should. Like, all that shit that I was just dealing with, it should go away. It's just not, it's ignoring the distance. The whole distance, off-screen distance and all this other shit. It's ignoring it. And characters are just going off and just doing their shit. So 1.6.13 is bugged. One point oh point 6.13 is bugged. It's got issues. Probably what happened was they tried to fix an issue, and they created a new issue. So now let's try it and see how well it works. I bet it works better now. I bet they're not just doing what they want. He's not coming out automatically like he should. Oh, I know why. Oh, look, they're not automatically doing shit on their own. So that's a bug. Okay, he's waiting. That's what they're supposed to do, is wait. They weren't waiting before. They were just running off, activating, and doing what they wanted. Didn't matter how close I was. I feel like I should work on this more. Ooh, what happened to my tile work? Look up there. See how he's waiting? I'm not close enough. I'm close enough. I've got these different Castlevania ideas, and I keep making different projects, and I feel like I need to roll some ideas together into one. Damn it. I also got to fix it where he dies when he hits down there. He doesn't die as it is. I'm stuck between wanting to do a traditional level by level game and doing something more explorative. But yeah, 1 point or no 6013 whatever, it's bugged. Not what I meant to go to for help, but yeah, it's bugged. When it comes to checking the distance of the player and whatnot, it's bugged. Yeah, enemies. So like the skeleton, he stays idle until you get so close to him. Distance with object. Yeah, distance with other object. John. It's like 88 dot count, right? The character's not supposed to move until he gets so close. But hang on. This is 1.0.6.11. In the latest one that they released, which is 1.0.6.13, they're ignoring it. It's not working. So that's a bug. And I don't know if anybody's reported it. I don't think anybody's bothering with reporting it because there's a new maker supposed to come out eventually. I was having a similar issue with this game. I don't think I will anymore. I think it works now. This runs better. He walks better and everything. The other one doesn't feel as good. This one feels better. The movement and everything is refined compared to the other one. Ooh, that needs fixed. Yeah, it's working right now. Kind of just want to play some Castlevania. Or play a game, period. Shit, I've been streaming 5 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits. I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits. Hell, I've been streaming for freaking 5 hours. It's fine. And I haven't felt like shit at all during this, so I haven't felt worth a damn during any of this. Been snippy at everybody and everything. Snapping at people and whatnot. I'm just... My mood is garbage, man.